Yeah.
Okay, in theory we are going.
Hello? Hello, outside world. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Seems everyone's having scheduling issues right now.
Apparently you're hosting Warp Lamp right now.
Well, yeah, because they've started and I haven't. Has that changed? No longer hosting.
Oh god,
Cool.
what have I done?
I don't know, what have you done?
I clicked something on a bunch of things, and let's try that again. Yeah, here we go. Now I got it right.
Did you invite me again, Savvy? I fucked up, I think.
No problem.
Oh yeah, Savvy, maybe in the future you probably shouldn't invite me.
Oh,
Because-
well, whoops.
Because, you know, that makes me click outside of the box, and I shouldn't do that.
That's fair.
I can find the game, no problem.
Hey, Arsons.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about the late start, guys. It seems
Yeah,
everybody's
no.
having scheduling issues.
Yeah, no. You know, I have a story for that actually. It's my fault that that happened. I'll do that story like as soon as I've signed into everything I need to sign into. I'll take that story again for the audience.
Yeah, sorry about this. We're still kind of setting everything up as it goes.
Yeah. Whoops. Here we go. I wanna have that sweet music in my ears. Do do do.
Hello, Watsonator. Oh, I don't even still haven't done any of the advertising and any of the stuff either. Whatever.
It's fine.
I mean, you advertised yesterday.
Well, more
Yeah.
like this morning.
Yeah. Well, listen. Every time can't be perfect.
Yeah, no, I didn't help that I
Sometimes-
had a wicked hangover this morning. I'm still kind of feeling it, to be honest.
You know what? Then this can. My phone doesn't go there. Jesus, I'm misplacing everything now. I mean, every time can't be that easy. Hello, Kaguya. Welcome. Good to see ya.
Hi.
Hello.
Are you ready to see us die?
Cause I'm sure fucking ready to do that.
I don't think I can play as Dogetra. She's too powerful for me.
I'm sure fucking
Well,
ready.
if you wanna put it away, put it down. You can minimize up here, and then hold and
Hold and drag, yeah.
Invite me, Siri.
up here. And then choose who you wanna play. Who do you want to doom?
No, I can't. I
How
want to be-
how can you be watching two streams at once, Ramageddon? That's not something that you're capable of doing. Your eyes and
I mean-
ears don't work that way.
You can open 2 streams at once.
That's true.
Shungus, I think he actually can't go on a hunt again, can he? At the moment.
I mean, he just missed the hunt, so theoretically he would have missed
Oh
the
yeah,
hunt.
he missed the lion hunt. Do we subject him to more
Oh, no,
trauma,
no.
guys?
Okay.
Oh,
Uh,
oh, that's
yeah,
why.
that's what I was worried about.
I have ruined everything already.
Yeah, you know,
There we go.
these character sheets are bags, so don't just willy-nilly open things over here.
Yeah, you have to drag them away and then open them, because otherwise they
Yeah.
just start dropping themselves into other character sheets.
They start consuming each other.
Alright,
But we
hold
didn't
on.
choose the cannibalism treat.
I'm gonna take a second to grab a glass of water real quick. Hold on, because I normally have one.
Yeah.
I think we'll go
Drag.
with Shungus. He's died once already. Twice. 3 times.
A number of times. In the middle of your field. Yeah.
Ah.
Alright.
Oh, my nose.
You have the good whip. You have the stone of hitting.
Yeah, not to be used unless, necessary.
You have the spear.
Rawhide set.
You know that good rawhide strategy?
Yeah. Let's see. Monster grease. Does that go away?
No, that stays there. You stay greased
Oh,
up.
okay. I assume I don't have these evasion tokens.
You do! They're for the monster grease and the rawhide vest.
Oh,
Ooh.
yes. Sorry.
They actually do stuff for your character sheet, so we don't have to
Yeah, I just
manually
noticed that
change
when I moved
everything.
the evasion thing, it actually went down. So that's
Yeah.
quite impressive.
He says some delicious water while we wait.
Also, if you look over here, it says gear character related bonuses, so
Ah, okay. So as opposed to tokens, which would be the temporary
Um,
stuff.
yeah.
Thank you, Ryu, for gifting me a sub to Savvy's channel. I appreciate it.
Well,
Are you telling
Well,
me you
good
weren't
news.
subbed already?
good news, Chibi, now you can be subbed.
I
before this
barely
thing.
know how to buy things on the internet. Crap
How does
this.
money work?
I recently figured out how to use PayPal to buy games on Steam. Don't shame me.
Hello. I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hey, you still need.
Chibi is now a subscriber to you, apparently.
Yeah. Thank you again, Ryu.
Oh dear. Right. Oh, where? Okay. Are we ready? Do we have everything in place? Oh, Chibi, you're still not in game. Hold on.
Yeah, no, invite me.
Yeah,
You
sorry.
bitch.
You can find it very easily.
Just close the window so that you don't hear the voices of very enthusiastic soccer fans.
Like you just search for eternal-savvy and
No, I'm lazy and I want him to do all the work.
but it's very easy.
You don't seem to understand. She doesn't want to do it. I don't think you can. I don't think we're strong enough to stop her.
Like it's like hard, 1.5 times as hard as clicking the accept invite link.
Okay, I think we have everything in place. I'm not sure.
We should have everything in place. I mean,
Yeah, I think the only
Yeah.
thing I haven't done is like announce to all of the various places. I've done it on Twitter, I've done it on our server, but I haven't done it in other places. But I'll be frank, I just want to get going by this point.
you know what?
Yeah, I
Fair. And
understand that.
you know what? I'm just gonna like, if you don't mind, can I just tell the story of my excellent
Oh
fall?
yeah, why we've started late.
Yeah, guys, I'm the reason that we're late this time, and it's because I was out with my family on town, just enjoying this nice, cool summer evening. I then take a look at the time and realize, shit, the stream starts in like 20 minutes. I gotta hurry home, so I start like speed walking home. There's people out and about because soccer. And I step wrong and like get my foot caught on the edge of a sidewalk and just fucking face plants. My nose hurts. I start bleeding. People see me like there was a lady who came up to me and asked if I was alright, and I was like, yeah, it's okay. And I just had to like walk home like the last 5 minutes with like blood running down like my face and shit.
But you're good
And
and you're
so-
here, it's all good.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
no,
dear.
it's fixed.
Right. Okay, in that case, we may as well get started. So yeah, I'm also gonna have to apologize. I'm not gonna sound as crazy as I normally do, just because I'm also recovering from a birthday party hangover. I showed up at my friend's birthday party and it got a lot. I got a lot more wasted than I thought I was gonna. So I'm still a little low energy. It's all just been a bit fucked today. Everyone's having streaming problems apparently though, because Lamp has also had to do a last minute thing.
I mean, Friday the 13th was yesterday, and today we're having the bad luck.
Oh dear.
Jesus.
But yeah, so.
Hold on.
So obviously I'm Eternal-Savvy. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the 5th part. I think it's the 5th part. I hope it's the 5th part, because I titled it the 5th part. And we're going to be seeing how bad we get fucked this time, and we're going to be avoiding the Phoenix wholeheartedly. We also have with us our 2 normal guests, which are Chibi Sheepy and Tobias, and we have someone who's new to show up on the channel for the first time. It's God of Wisdom. Please introduce yourself.
Hello, I'm God of Wisdom. I'm not really on many things. I was on a stream last Thursday, but I'm happy to be here, and I hope we don't die.
Glad to have you aboard. Right, so when last we left off, let me get the stream switched to the actual game. There we go. Okay, well, yeah, when last we left off, we made the fantastic decision of trying to fight the Phoenix, and that just became a whole shit show, which I'm not going to go over. It was just 3 hours of absolutely just the worst shit ever. And we ended up finding out that we could run away, but then discovering that we actually can't run away, and then we just said fuck it and left things as they were because we got fucked over enough by several people dying and just the stats being an absolute nightmare. So we then fought a lion, which was an absolute joke in comparison. Did a Bone Witch event, and I can't even remember what happened with that, to be honest. I was so...
I got my eyes mostly clawed out, but I did get a lot stronger from it.
Oh, yeah, that's true. You've got -4 accuracy, but you have fucking 6 strength right now, which is absolutely absurd.
Yeah.
So if you hit, they're gonna die. But, yeah, so...
Probably.
Had we just come back from there?
We had just come back, we had updated the settlement event, and now we're updating the timeline event because... Now Armored Strangers happen.
Oh,
Also,
yes.
Edge tonometry. You couldn't find it. I actually think I found a thing online. If you were to check the Sunstalker expansion place, you might be able to find it. But if you want to ignore that, that's fine.
I'm not too sure, because the thing is, if I'd known about the expansion stuff, because I think by this point we would have been able to fight like 2 new creatures as well, if I'm not mistaken, if we were using them. So I'm not sure. Maybe in future, but for now, let's ignore
continue,
that.
I guess.
Yeah, leave it as it is. Right. Okay. Well, one way or another, it was Armored Strangers, and. Was it the Armored Strangers? No, it wasn't. It was, add Kingsman to the encounter list.
It is... add Armored Strangers to the timeline 4 years from the current year, so...
Oh, no! That hasn't happened yet. We need to fight the Kingsman.
Ooh.
That's the year. That's what's happening first.
Nemesis Kingsman.
Yeah, we just updated that, so we're fighting the Kingsman first. So it's not Armored Strangers yet.
I was just confused because those 2 things are related.
Yeah. That is fair. Right, yeah, so... Nemesis encounter. So yeah, we have to fight him.
Yep.
But I think we've got quite a lot of resources with which to fuck around with before we do any of that. So may as well get the Hamlet music on.
I don't know if we can do that before.
It says when departing for the hunt, you fight him.
Okay.
I'm pretty certain of that at the very least. I'll double check that, but I'm pretty damn certain it's when you depart for the hunt. Departing survivors do not have a hunt phase. We still do. It would be fucking ridiculous if we weren't allowed to prepare for it.
Yeah, it would almost like it would almost be like having the 3rd enemy be some kind of time-controlling bird.
I know, right? God, who would do that? What kind of game would put you up against something like that? Right.
Okay.
So yeah, we've got shit tons of resources, including some love juice if we want to up our survivor count. But at the same time, we know that the Armored Strangers are coming up, and that's dependent on our population. So.
Well, do we? Okay, this game's hard enough.
Fuck.
Well, no, we're not metagaming. We know what the Armored Strangers event is. And it's coming up next year. We could see both of those things.
Yeah. It's on that little thing.
So, well, okay. Put it this way, guys. If we... This is so dumb. So we could have a kid and, like, just throw some newbies at the Kingsman. And if we have a kid, he'll have to kill 3 of us in order to keep us below the 7. if we don't have a kid, he'll only have to kill 2 of us. Or if we get wiped, it doesn't matter one way or another, we'll be below that. Or if we somehow succeed with all of our people or above what we need, we could just throw somebody into that giant mouth outside of the settlement right now.
I mean, if we do win with all of these people, and we would suffer the negative consequences from the Kingsmen, we can just, from the Armored Strangers, we can just decide to fight the Kingsmen again.
Okay, I'll just actually point out, I love the Kingsman defeat thing. The Kingsman rudely breaks something as it leaves the settlement. If the settlement has a bit of pottery, return it to the innovation deck.
That's hilarious.
The
Oh my
guy
God.
just decides, I just killed 4 of your guys, I'm also going to break a pot on the way out, fuck you.
Right, well, okay, so I guess that begs the question, what do we want to use our resources for? We could keep building towards a cat set, actually.
Yeah,
Ooh.
maybe.
I'm not sure.
That might be nice.
I do like that boob boon though, so. I could
But
do that.
you would have to start giving up stuff in your grid currently.
Yeah. If I were to equip all of it.
Yeah.
Yes, I would have to give things up, but I might get good with that idea.
Let me have a look at what the helmet is like for the cat set, assuming we can even make it. White lion helm, do we have a great
Yeah,
cat
we can.
bone?
We have a
do.
great cat bone. Well, we even have 3 of those.
That
and we do have
is...
2 furs.
If you have a affinity with this piece specifically on the White Lion Helm and a random blue affinity, which you would, then you can roar to give non-death survivors +2 strength and +1 insanity. But you have to spend a survival and an action to do it. But that is pretty damn good, to be fair. And it is 2 head armor.
Could I put that on somewhere?
Well, if you reorganized it a little bit...
But I can't take the boots away,
Oh, 'cause
because
that gives
I
you
need
your
them
movement
to be
currently.
connected to give me the movement.
By the way, are you sure you want to be using the boy right now with that fucking accuracy debuff?
Hey, if I'm gonna hit him, I'm at least gonna wound him.
Yeah, but the question is if you're gonna hit him. Also, yeah, I'm looking at this and you don't have anything other than... Yeah. You wouldn't be able to do any kind of... You wouldn't be able to do the red affinity you would need with that helmet yet. What other piece could you get? Maybe there's a piece that can facilitate that. Maybe there's 2 pieces we can make.
We could make 2 pieces. We do have 2 cat furs.
Yeah. I mean, what do we need to make the fucking cat knife, actually, now that I look at it?
The great cat knife, I think we need an elder cat tooth, which we do not have.
We do not have. That's a shame. Is there anything else with a top red affinity? It does not look like it. The
Not
only
there.
the only cat affinity with a red affinity at the top is the dagger.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's nothing in the main set either, and yeah.
Maybe if we can unlock the if we try to unlock the weapon crafter, we'd have to give up 3 bones and a hide. What could they give us?
Weapon crafter. Can we make that? No.
I mean, we could. We have
Leather
3
worker.
bones, a hide, and then a leather.
Oh, that's a
from
point.
Blacksmith.
All right, let's look at the leather worker and the weapon crafter just to see. Okay, there's the Zanbato. What does the Zanbato do?
Sanbato.
I think it's a fragile, heavy-hitting weapon.
That is a 2-handed bone weapon that is frail, deadly, and slow.
Oh my, the description of me.
That is a fucking powerful weapon though as well, but that would
It
break on
is.
a frail. That would break on a super dense location though.
What about the scrap dagger? Oh no, do we have heat? Do we have the heat thing? We have the lantern oven,
I'm pretty sure we have
which
heat.
gives us heat. Yeah.
Yeah, we have heat.
Which is basically a more useful version of the dagger.
We do have to keep in mind that in order to make the weapon crafter in the first place, we would need to spend 3 bone.
That is true.
And a hide. Although it could be an
We have
investment for the
hides.
future.
Also, this could be a bone.
Yeah.
It could be a very good investment for the future, though. What about the leather cuirass?
The leather
Cuirass.
cuirass.
Cuirass, yeah.
It also has a boot window, so I think Chibi would have.
Oh, cure ass. Nice.
That's just 3 armor to the
That's
chest.
just 3 armor.
But it gives you the affinity that you would need in order to make that helmet and get the benefits from it. But I guess the question is, do we really want that? Do we need it, rather? What's a hunter whip?
I think it's a better version of a whip.
It's a way better version of the whip that, on a perfect hit, if you have the blue affinities, allows you to discard a mood. Man, the leatherworker and the weapon crafter have some pretty good things, to be honest.
Okay, but there's not a lot of things that have a blue down affinity. It's mostly helmets. Or the leather cuirass. Alright. So the only thing with the blue down affinity that I can see is the rawhide headband.
Well, I guess the main question is, like, do we want to make one of these 2 locations? Because that is they both look like good investments for the future. I think let me have a look at some more of the weapons that we can make, because we have been only working with bone weapons currently.
Yeah, we have 1 scrap, which would give us the possibility to do things.
Okay, fucking hell. Rainbow katana. What the fuck is the rainbow katana?
A weapon that I want.
It's frail. It's 444.
But if you make the
And
blood
requires-
sheath, it loses frail and gains sharp.
Listen.
On the other hand, you have to fight the Phoenix to get it.
Yeah.
So you do.
Do need rainbow droppings, phoenix beak, and one other thing that can't see.
Yeah, we're not fighting the
Iris.
fucking thing for a long
1
time.
iron, 6 burns.
Okay, what's the stuff that we
No.
can make?
We can make scrap dagger. We can make zambato. We can make zambato. We could make the whistling mace.
Oh
or
my
the
god, the counterweighted
counterweighted
axe. A 2-handed axe that on a perfect hit, if you have this affinity location, you don't draw a hit location, they just suffer a wound. Which I really would like, because that prevents me from drawing trap cards.
There's also the skull cap hammer.
Skull cap hammer. Oh, where's that gone?
On a perfect hit, the monster stays and gains -1 speed token until the end of its turn. So 1 less attack.
Nice. There's some good weapons in the weapon crafter, and we do have heat in order to make it.
Okay, but
And
if we
there's
wanted to make
special innovate.
if we wanted to make most of the weapons except for the zanbato or the scrap dagger, we would have to give up. Oh no, with that wouldn't be true. But we would have to give up most of our bone.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, if we do well, we could get bones from the. Can we get bones from the last name again?
I don't.
Well,
Well, one of
okay,
the-
real talk here, guys. The main decision on because like, here's what we're running right now. We are running 3 out of our 4 people with a full set of the most basic armor that we have, which granted is very good. But
It is very good.
But as we have seen, survivability can be the key to victory sometimes. But we are also running in such a way that some of our weapons are becoming so well, they're not keeping up with the monsters that we're fighting, with the toughness. So it really comes down to, are we prioritizing our settlers surviving in long enough to be able to deal the damage, or are we relying on just getting in there, killing quickly, and losing a couple of people in the process?
I would say survivability.
Yeah, surviving longer is less luck dependent, I suppose.
Yeah, that's the thing. We don't want to depend too much on luck.
And also, I'm just going to quickly check what the bonus for leather armor is. Oh, I forget that it does that. Hold on a moment. Let's delete that. Let's just search it. Okay, so leather armor. Add 1 to all hit locations and ignore bash. So a full set of leather armor, in theory, is going to leave you with So, because they normally give 3 to each location. So we would end up with 4 to each hit location with a full set. And Bash, which I believe a lot of creatures do, which is something that knocks you over, you become immune to.
That is true, but we would not be able to do the
Reroll survival, which is currently... Yeah. But do keep in mind that the survival that... The upshot of having the survival reroll is that if we are using survival for, like, let's say, encourage or surge, but we don't have surge yet, but if we're using it for that kind of stuff as well, it's great. But at the moment, the main way that we are using our survival is to dodge attacks, and with higher armor in the first place, in theory, we wouldn't be needing to do that as often.
Also, when we get to the point where we have a fair amount of survival, we won't need, hopefully, this is probably short-term view, but we won't need to reroll to get more back to survive because we have a good supply of it.
Yeah. I mean, it's I mean, I think
not to mention
from what I was just going to say, from what I've seen now, because keep in mind I am now at a point with Kingdom Death Monster where this is unexplored territory for me. I feel like survivability has been key, because keep in mind as well, like, the way we get veterans who have better abilities and higher strength and shit is by keeping them alive more.
Yeah.
Though in theory, killing shit faster will keep them alive more.
That does help.
The only problem though is that if you have things which hit multiple times, that means you also have a higher chance of drawing the trap card. And it means that your other hits are null and void.
Yeah.
So technically just chipping away at it whilst keeping yourself safe could be the better option.
I mean, the danger of drawing the trap is there, but, like, the possibility of giving the enemy more wounds is also something I would say.
Okay, so real talk. It takes, for the weapon crafter, 3 bone and 1 hide. We have hide in the aces. We have enough bone that we could do it. The leather worker takes 3 hide and 1 organ. We're pretty low on organs, though we could certainly make the random 1 our organ instead, if we needed it. And we would use up a fair chunk of our hide to do that.
Also, we don't have a leather. Something.
What? Leather making. No, that requires ammonia. We have ammonia.
Yeah, we have that, but
it means that you can make leather, I believe.
Yeah. We have ammonia thanks to see you sniffing some piss.
Yeah, can we just make leather by spending endeavor without expending any hide?
Spend any number of hide to add an equal number of leather strange resources.
Yeah, so we would gain leather by spending endeavor and spending hide.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly look up what a leather is.
It's what we need for...
One of my favorite quotes from you, Savvy.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Because we have to spend endeavor in order to turn the hide into leather in the first place. Okay, so it's a more complex process than I initially thought. But we are pretty reliably getting endeavor recently, mainly because we're dying a lot.
Okay, but if we do get that right now, like, we could maybe make 1 or 2 pieces of leather armor.
Well,
and we don't really have anybody except for me, maybe, who could need them, because we don't want to break up the set.
Thing is, there's always going to be that carryover while we switch people onto a new set.
Unless you get a whole ton of resources at once.
Yeah. Okay, another thing we could do is just make both the weapon crafter and leather worker, and then just farm some resources in the next few years after the Kingsman kicks our asses.
I was going to say, maybe you should wait until after the Kingsman if we're going to try and make both at once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if we're not going for... If we aren't going to go for the armor, because we want to get the set, in which case it would probably be a better idea to go with the weapon crafter, get one or two people a decent weapon, and hope that the best defense is a good offense.
Yeah, because we know that the Kingsman is really tough, and we also know that if we don't win against him, the only thing we're losing is our survivors, because
We don't have any pottery.
yeah, he doesn't do that bullshit that the fucking butcher does, which is ruin your settlement.
The butcher takes basically all of your resources, doesn't he?
Yeah, he makes you spend so many of them that it's ridiculous. Man, this is like the most in-depth consideration we've had to do in a while.
Yeah, we don't have any nighttime pottery to.
All right, so
sacrifice.
I guess we're okay. So I guess yeah, another option is to make the weaponsmith get ourselves some upgraded weapons, throw ourselves against the Kingsman with a couple people, and then just save our resources to the next year to do something with them.
Yeah, and if the worst comes to the worst, we die, we will still, I believe we will still have the weapons.
Yes,
Yeah.
because it doesn't say anything about losing anything on your gear grid when you lose against someone. I think they give you that mercy. By the way, so I think the only real thing we need to consider then is can we get my character, Chibi's character, and Cod's character a better weapon, and then do we spend resources on giving Tobias's character some more armor?
So we can get 2 weapon, I think, tops.
Well, here's the thing. Is it in terms of better weapons, the only place we're getting better weapons right now is the weapon crafter.
Okay, so Chibi is a mainly range type, usually.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Are there any-
I've neglected something. We can actually make Chibi a clawhead arrow.
Ooh,
That could be
what's
useful.
that? What does that do?
The clawhead arrow, if I'm not mistaken, is a pretty dope. You need a bow to fire it, which you have. But if you hit, the monster gains a -1 evasion, and you can use it once per showdown. But the arrow itself has 6 strength.
Yeah, so it's probably going to wound if it hits.
It's a one-shot thing that makes him easier to hit for the whole thing.
That sounds pretty worth it.
That's pretty good.
There's
We do
also
have the line to do that.
we do have the lion claw to do that. Oh, but we also could make a katar.
We could make
Guitar.
1 guitar.
We could make one katar, but I'll be honest, I kind of want to run with a character that has katars at some point.
Yeah,
Also, can I maybe one more time try to pull out that halberd from the guidepost?
Oh,
Oh yeah.
you would have to spend an endeavor, so
Yes.
Yes, because even if we spend that endeavor, we'd only need 3 to make all of our hide into leather if we went with the leather worker. So I don't think there's a downside to that. I'll spend that endeavor
Alright.
and roll a d10 and add your strength. So it's currently a 50-50
I currently have
shot.
6 strength. So...
You need a 6 or more. Fuck!
Oh!
Come on.
Can we do that? How many times can we do that?
As many as we have endeavor, technically.
Yeah.
do you want to keep at least 1 or 2 to just to fuck?
We have
Well,
the love juice,
We
which
have
does
the
it
love
auto.
juice.
We have
Okay.
love juice.
And do keep in
I'll
mind, it
ask about
takes
that.
an endeavor to build one of the locations that we're
Yeah.
looking at. So let's decide on a location that we're gonna build, and then let's roll for another removal, if we have any endeavor left.
In which case, actually, let me just check. Do you have
Oh.
what kind of weapon do you have? Sorry, go ahead.
So no, you go ahead. I've been talking a lot.
I was just going to ask what kind of weapons Tobias has, because if he can get the poleaxe, the halberd or whatever it is, then basically those are a couple of extra weapons that we have to play around with.
That is true. Where do I find that special weapon? Oh, that's up here in the left, I think.
Yeah.
Nope, not that one. That's the gold rare gear. That's it.
So, Lantern Halberd has speed 2, accuracy 4+, strength 7.
Hold on. That's all just words to me. I need to look at it with my own 2 eyes.
Okay. Reach 2, replaceable, unique.
Oh, it's a pretty dope weapon.
Yeah. Also, you could attack and then move away.
Ooh. Let's see.
God damn, that's a cool weapon. I get.
Also, with the accuracy of 4+, I would only have to roll an 8 or higher to hit.
Savvy?
Also, I would
Yeah,
like to
sorry.
point out how poetically just it would be for the blind person to pull out the lantern halberd.
Chibi, you were saying?
Ryu has a question for you. Question about ammunition in this game. Is it destroyed/consumed completely?
No.
Like, can
No,
you get
no.
that arrow back during or after?
You can reuse it for future encounters. It's just that you can only use it once for that fight in particular.
Yeah.
Okay, so... Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's all look at the gear that we would want if, theoretically, we had the leather worker and the weapon crafter. And we also look at the Caterium. Then, depending on what we would actually want/need, we will build one of the places. Because here's the other question I want to ask you guys. We currently have Bungle Brando down here. And Bungle Brando is currently the wielder of the Twilight Sword. He has not been insane enough to train in the Twilight Sword, and we could get a lot of benefits from him having that. But at the same time, we could pick up a different survivor and start running them with, like, I don't know, katars or a mace or something.
Maybe the whistling mace. What can that do?
What can the whistling mace do? Because, like,
The whistling
because in
mace.
theory, I could just, like, fucking throw one of these weapons on Bungle Brando, and he'll just have it on his side until he's insane enough. But
Okay, so whistling mace is on a perfect hit. You can look at the next AI card and decide whether it should be top or bottom.
oh, but if attack results are a 1, I hit myself and suffer 1 damage.
Yes.
You hit yourself in your confusion.
I personally don't think that one's worth it.
Okay.
The dagger's pretty cool. We can't use the Finger of God, so I'm not even going to look at it. Actually, I will, because I'm going to fantasize.
Excuse me? What did you say it was called?
The Finger of
Finger
God.
of God.
Finger of God!
Wait, what?
Nah.
We don't have fingers!
Neither the sheep.
Scrap sword. Holy shit.
Oh.
That scrap sword's fucking dope.
Yeah, I was looking at it. It seems pretty good. And I'm going to be honest, you guys seem to get perfect hits a lot. It's confirming them that you have a difficulty with.
Yeah.
In that case, the counterweighted axe would be perfect.
Oh, the only other the other thing as well is that, like, I am conscious of the fact that with Bungle Brando, it's obviously going to be dope if his weapon proficiency goes up with the Twilight Sword, but we could spend that time working on a weapon proficiency with someone else for free. I don't know. The Caterium does have some options left as well. The Beast Catar.
Yeah, I'm mostly looking at least getting the stuff to fulfill the to make a full lion set.
Yeah. Okay, so do you want any piece of armor right now from the Caterium? Or I guess the bigger question is, do you want something from the leatherworking station?
from that level, I don't have any interest in the leatherworking stuff.
Does anyone else have any interest in the leather work? Because I personally want stuff from the leatherworking stuff in future, but
I admit the round-sided shield sounds like it'd be useful, but it takes a lot of. It takes both a hide and a leather, and we'd probably let's see, we have currently six hide technically, so it would leave us quite short.
So if I kind of want the code so that I can theoretically pounce.
okay. It looks like we'll leave the leatherworking station for another time. Probably like after another lion hunt, maybe.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
okay.
The best scenario with that is to just get a whole bunch of hide.
And just go
And then-
ham.
Yeah, just have even just one person upgrade suddenly. Just swap out all of their gear.
And-
It sounds like it's the best way.
Yeah.
So in that case, I'd sort of wanna just create the white lion helm and probably coat. Or
okay, so I think we might want to pick up some weapons from the weapon crafter, mind you.
yeah.
So that takes
That
3
takes
bone, 1
3
hide.
bones.
And how much bone would you need for the 2 things you want?
1.
1.
The great cat bone.
Great cat bone for the helmet, and then what else did you want? Line
I
coat.
mean, yeah, the lion coat.
Right, are you going to be able to use the helmet?
Not the helmet, not yet at least.
Is there anything that allows that?
I'd have to build towards that. Because it does need a blue affinity at some point.
Well, actually, looking at the weapons, the Zanbato and the counterweighted axe would give you the ability to use your helm. Unless you're not keen on switching out your weapon right now.
Right now, the dagger does me pretty good. I have enough strength so that it doesn't matter that it's only a 1 strength thing. And on a perfect hit, I do gain a survival, which is my current only way to regaining that.
Man, we're having difficulty deciding today.
We're
Also,
spoilt for choice.
Yes, it's kind of a problem.
Also, I do need something with a top red ability for the helmet, and currently my daggers are pretty much the only thing that have that.
All right, we can always hope to get a great cat tooth at some point as well. But
Yeah.
okay, does anyone have any objections to that, or is there anything that anyone has their eyes on which might put us low on, say, bones? Because the other thing we have to consider is that it's going to take 3 bones to make something from the weapon crafter. To make the weapon crafter, sorry.
Yeah, so
Uh,
unfortunately, we don't have a huge amount of resources to begin with.
We have 5 theoretical bones.
Yeah. So let's
Yeah.
put so what stuff from down here would you need again? Just these 2 white furs and the
I
great cat
need
bone.
these 2 white furs, 1 hide, and the cat bone. I wouldn't
Yeah.
actually equip the helmet because I still have the other thing, and unless I had the full set, I wouldn't exchange it. But the
Well, in
uh,
which case
the
I might
coach
if,
would
if,
help me because I currently do not have any body armor.
All
I
right.
just kind of want the
Because the main thing I'm looking at right now is the counterweighted axe. No, we wouldn't even be able to make any of that stuff. Well, we could, but the other thing about that as well is we'd only be able to make 1, and then we also would not be able to make the arrow for Chibi if we wanted that.
Yeah. The arrow does sound pretty neat.
I just wanna do the things while we have the capabilities of doing so.
Oh, I tell you what I could make actually, and which would still allow for the arrow is the Zanbato, but slow, frail, deadly.
I've always been worried about frail.
Same.
Just in general.
And with Nemesis, I think they're quite likely to have super dense locations.
Yeah, he's covered in armor. Like,
Do
literally.
we? Is there some way that we can like guarantee I get an extra insanity?
Not with the things we have, no. I mean, we can try some of the things, but we can roll, I think. You could try bloodletting to gain some insanity.
Oh, we do have that.
My guy has no insanity. Maybe Chungus isn't a good idea. Yeah, I'm insane enough for the both of us. We'll be fine.
Thinking.
Man, this is really tough.
Outside our
I'm
settlement,
starting to get real worried for Kingsman now.
Yeah, no, I'm just thinking that the Kingsman has just been waiting outside, looking at his watch. They've been at it for hours. What's taking them?
Like, hold up, dude. We're just trying to decide what to do. Just give us a sec.
Don't touch that pottery. Don't stop.
Look, you'll kill us soon enough, okay? Could you give us 10 minutes?
If I don't touch the pottery over there, I need to shit there.
By
Don't.
the way,
Oh, is that
anybody
him?
wants to see the Kingsman?
Ooh, hello, Mister.
Okay,
Oh,
right,
yes,
okay, I'll tell you what we
lampposts.
can do, which might make this easier. Because we know that we're not going to be making the leather crafting station, which would require access to the rest of our endeavor, we only need, realistically, one of our endeavors if we want to make that weapon crafting station. So do you want to try pulling out that spear?
Yes.
Okay,
Speaking of
spending
which,
that.
You can do
looking
it.
at it, the
Come on.
Kingsman is either holding on to or just has the same spear.
Oh, that's not the Kingsman, it's the Armored Strangers.
Oh,
No, I'm talking about the figurine.
Oh yeah, I mean the
Oh,
Kingsman
you didn't drag that out of the top right box, did you?
Why not?
Which one?
The game box.
Oh,
over
thank
here.
fucking God. I thought you dragged it out of the cards, and I was just gonna.
No,
oh my
that
God.
actually is not in there.
Okay.
I don't
So you
think.
did drag
Or maybe.
drag it out of the top rightest upright box, right?
Yeah.
Okay, right. I nearly had a heart attack. But yeah, okay. So it does look like he has a lantern halberd. Fair enough.
Yeah, no, the Kingsman is from the Armored Strangers thing.
Yeah. Okay, I say let's keep hold of at least 2 endeavor, because I might want a bloodlet. So let's do one more try, Tobias. Don't fucking roll below a 6 again.
I have a 50-50 chance. I have rolled like...
Finally!
Yes!
yes.
So, I think we remove the guidepost thing.
That's a crit. Do we
Hold
get
on a
2 of them?
moment. No,
Yes.
I wish. Right. Lantern halberd. And let me read what it says. It says... if the result is 12 plus, gain the Lantern Halberd regular and lose this innovation. Okay, so we've actually lost one of our departing survival. But,
Wait, what? No.
yeah,
What?
Yes, it says that because you.
at the top of it says departing survivors gain +1 survival, so we actually
Wait,
only have
so
2
that's not
departing
right.
survival now.
Wait, 2? No.
Wait, what? I don't.
Okay, so we have a max survival and the amount of survival we gain upon leaving the settlement.
Okay, so we gain 1 from ammonia and 1 from lantern oven. We gain 1 from hovel.
We do? Is that... No, that's limit. Limit is different to departing. Oh, that
It
is
also says departing survivor.
Oh shit! Okay. So that gets departing. That
So
gets
we have a total
departing.
of 3.
That gets departing.
I think we have been ignoring guideposts so far.
Oh, okay. So fair enough. No loss to us then.
Okay, that's good.
So let's just put the guidepost flipped over here. I don't want to delete it just in case something comes up with it.
Someone else
Okay.
comes up and puts in a new one.
Right. So you now have that fucking dope ass halberd.
Yeah.
So does that change anything? And what did you get rid of in exchange for that?
I would get, the bone darts.
Oh, right.
Because I have reach 2, that's...
Yeah,
I have
that's fair,
movement
that's
6,
fair.
that's...
Let's put that in the
that's
supplies up
usually
here then.
enough. Yeah.
Yeah, gear. Here we go. Okay. So we can bloodlet, we can make the place, or... Ha-cha-cha. Is there anything else we'd want to use the Endeavor for? I don't think so. Unless I'm forgetting something.
Yeah, the only thing is that if you look at Chungus, I don't think he has any insanity.
Yeah.
So if that's the case, I might want to bloodlet too, but then we're out of Endeavor.
Yeah.
That means we can build a thing.
You know what? Okay, so what am I rolling? I think the main thing I'm worried about right now is that my Bone Blade is not as strong as I would like it to be, and my Twilight Sword is currently unusable because I don't have 3 insanity. So,
Okay, then you need the insanity more than me.
but I also don't know what weapon I would pick up, and I want to get that arrow for Chibi as is. The Zanbato could be good, but that's still frail if I'm not mistaken.
It is.
Yup, it is. And then anything else requires 2 bone.
Maybe I should just choose a different survivor then.
Yeah,
In which
you
case,
might be able.
I become a non-factor.
Yeah.
So, congrats, Chungus. You're not dying today.
Wait, why do you not want Chungus?
Because he has 0 insanity.
I think most of them don't have any insanity.
Oh, for
Oh.
God's
Yeah.
sake. Okay.
I didn't do that.
No, that's cool. There's only 1 insanity on Tougaloo.
Does Togetto have anything?
I don't think so. Sailor Moon's got 3 insanity.
Sailor Moon.
But I also don't want Sailor Moon to come out and die.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to kill the only Moonlight Guardian that I know. Does anyone have any particular connection to Tougaloo?
Let me have a look at them.
What are they provisioned with?
Spear.
The spear.
And they,
I
you
have
know
a
what?
Spear, so that's actually pretty good.
I'd say roll with 2, but then again, we could very likely die against this guy. So what balance of veterans versus newbies do we want to take on this mission?
He probably doesn't have anything that causes mental damage. It's fine. I'll go with Chungus.
I'm more just worried about him destroying us with his attacks.
In which case, an expendable person might be a better option.
Yeah.
So, I'll just go in completely stark raving sane. It's fine.
I don't have any insanity either.
A raving non-lunatic, if you will.
You know what? I'm actually gonna
There it goes.
leave out Bungle for now because I want to increase his proficiency with his sword, but
yeah. You
going
would want to
I
get
wouldn't-
vengeance inside there.
I don't want to risk him dying. Oh, right, thank you. I don't want to risk him
what is he?
dying here. I don't want to risk him dying to the Kingsman. Right.
Yeah.
In which case, I'm gonna pick up. Let's see. Yeah, I'll take immovable obstacle. Yeah, we'll see how he rolls. He's got +1 strength, actually. Immovable
doesn't.
obstacle.
He doesn't roll.
What?
He's an immovable obstacle. Never mind.
Ugh, shut up.
You thought it was bad enough when it was in the Twitch chat.
I
Now
know,
I'm here
right?
live.
I know, right? Okay, so we got that, and... Okay, tell you what. We know that we're going to make the stuff that Tobias wants, so let's make that stuff. So you wanted the coat, is that right?
I did want the coat, but...
Oh, you mean the... Wait, yeah, the coat. Hold on, where is that? Lion skin... Not cloak. Where is it? Coat. Here we go. Okay. Copy. Paste. And you also wanted the headband,
The helmet.
but we're not going to be using it as of yet, so we're just making it for future reference. Okay. So we'll stick that in the gear pile, and then we will get rid of... It's definitely these stuff here. It absolutely is. Okay, so these 4 are going bye-bye. So we're left of that. I would like to see that arrow on Chibi, to be honest.
Yeah, I think.
But it's
I
a
think
question of do
nothing
we want that arrow over something like a counterweighted axe or something, or scrap sword?
If the arrow hits and it sounds like it has a decent chance to hit, then that means that the rest of the fight becomes that bit easier.
Yeah.
I think that that's worth it.
The only thing I'm wary of is that, like, right now I'm rolling with a total of 3 strength on my sword, which is fine, but it's also frail. Whereas if I picked up the counterweighted axe, I'd be... Yeah, I'd be running with 5 strength, and it's not frail. So that's pretty consistent, but...
Alright, so to wear the cloak, I would have to give up the monster tooth necklace, which would be alright because my strength is still 4 and I have the helmet with a innate strength of 7.
Right.
If you're giving up the necklace, you could potentially put that on. Savvy. I'll
I
give you a
could.
+1.
That would be difficult.
Oh,
You do need a 2 combination there.
I have to.
yeah.
On
So
my
it is
gloves.
2 strength, actually.
Oh, that's just in total?
Yeah. Because
Oh, I thought
I've got the monster tooth necklace and the bone blade, and I've got the rawhide gloves and the rawhide vest, so that'd give me
I
plus
thought
2
it had
strength.
to be connected somehow.
No, that's only if it's a puzzle,
That's impossible with that, if you look at
and
it.
it's impossible with that.
Okay, in that case, I could keep that, because I don't think I need the bandages.
Okay. But does that strength perhaps bear being used more useful over here rather than with your lower
that's true.
accuracy?
Okay, I'm going to be a bit of a dick here. The monster tooth necklace, orange isn't a color for the squares, is it?
No, it's meant to
No.
be red. It's meant to be red.
Okay, thank heavens, because
it's
they are
red.
slightly different shades.
I'll double check that, but I'm pretty sure.
It's red.
I'm not.
Yeah,
sorry,
red.
it was
There's
just in
red,
case,
blue,
because
and
otherwise
green.
someone would shout in the chat.
There is red, blue, and green. There is no orange. It is meant to be
Okay.
red. Okay, that helps a little. Because the only thing I'm worried about now is that my sword is frail.
And yeah,
So what would even solve that? Nothing really.
do you want a rawhide whip?
Not.
Currently, whoever has the whip is well able to use the whip.
We do still have those
Oh.
spare bone darts.
Yeah.
I'll tell you
maybe
what
this
I
is
will
best.
take is if I take
Nope.
the founding stone,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
then I'll have a backup weapon
Yep,
Yeah.
that's fine.
with at least 1 strength on it. I think that's not too bad,
Yeah.
and it would save us some resources. Okay, in which case, let's make this arrow for Chibi.
Yay!
Oh yeah, Chibi, you would have to give up something to get the arrow on. You don't need the cloth, actually. That's just
Yeah, it's
useless
just
on
over
you
your
right
rawhide
now.
pants. It's just. You
I
don't
was
need it.
gonna suggest the harp for this fight, but
But
No, you
the cloth
literally
is
shouldn't
actually
even-
doing
yeah.
nothing.
That cloth is actually not doing anything for you right now, so
Oh.
keep both, why not?
Yay!
Yeah. Do you want to take Funkle Tunk? Because there's the possibility that he'll fuck us up.
Or
But at
really?
the same time,
We probably need at least one person who's got something.
up to you, Chibi.
I want to use Funkle Tunk.
Cool. Right.
Okay.
In which case, shall we... In which case, since we're not going to be making anything from the Weapon Crafter or the Leather Crafter, do we want to make the Weapon Crafter or Leather Crafter? Which one? Before we leave. Or can we even do both? Because we're not... It doesn't seem like we're going to be making anything else.
We have 3 bones and potentially 4 hides. We could make both.
We could also try innovating, if we wanted to as well, which would take up one of our bones, in which case
Yes.
we would be just making the leather worker.
I mean, we could do that, and with our symposium, we can also draw 2 more innovation to choose from.
That's true. We draw 4 instead. What do you reckon, guys? Because, like, make 2 investments in 2 locations to make stuff, or just make the leather worker and then make another innovation?
I kind of want an innovation.
I would like one too, but what's your opinion, guys?
Innovation sounds fine. Just the only thing I'll say, watch it be pottery.
We have 4 innovations to choose from. That's
Okay, in which case we'll make the leather worker, which takes 3 hide and 1 organ. So we'll get rid of the let's keep that one. Let's get rid of just the unremarkable organ. Right. So get rid of those, and we have 1 of those left, and then we need to pick a bone, an organ, and oh shit, we need a hide for that. Oh, which would be that. Never mind. Cool. I'm a dumbass. Okay, so whiskers, great cat bone, and the random one to innovate, which means we draw 4 and pick 1. We've got inner lantern, nightmare training, partnership, bed.
just saying. In the lantern gives us surge.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so let me explain all of these. So we've got Inner Lantern. The settlement finds light within. All survivors gain Surge, which is spend a survival to just have another action.
Yeah, so we can move again.
That's really good.
Yep. Then we've got Nightmare Training. Spend an Endeavor to train, which is on a 1 you die unless you spend a survival, but you have to lose 3 survival in the first place to train. 2 to 7, spend a survival and roll again. 8 to 9, gain a weapon proficiency level. 10 or more, permanent strength and, or accuracy, which is really a mixed bag. Partnership. 2 endeavor. Nominate 2 survivors. They pair off and they pair off, and each survivor gains the partner ability. A survivor may be nominated for partnership once. Partner. When you both depart, gain +2 survival. While adjacent to your partner, gain +1 strength. Partners may only nominate each other for intimacy. When a partner dies, the remaining partner gains a random disorder and loses this ability. And finally, bed. Raise our survival limit, and then you can rest with using an endeavor, which is 1 to 3 nightmares, and you gain an insanity, which is actually pretty damn good. And 4+, you cannot endeavor again this settlement phase, which is pretty bad. You skip the next hunt, and you may remove one of the following: a broken arm, a broken hip, a broken rib, or a ruptured muscle.
So my vote is on Inner Lantern just because Surge is very useful.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Inner Lantern.
In a lantern.
It's the only one that doesn't have any downsides.
Yep.
Okay, so we do get the Sacrifician and Shrine innovations into the deck. Oh, sacrification.
And we all get Surge.
Yep. Sorry, I was way ahead of you. I was doing everyone.
Yeah.
The Lightning American. No, never mind.
Shrine.
Oh yeah, you're adding the consequences.
Sacrification.
Cool.
Yep. So, flipping these.
Which is scarification, shrine, and sacrifice. Fair enough.
Sacrifice not yet. Only when you have shrine.
Oh yeah, we need that first. Never mind. Cool. Right. Okay. So we've actually managed to set ourselves up pretty nicely for this fight after an hour of doing this.
Wait,
Sorry,
seriously?
guys.
We've
Yeah,
been
that
we've
took an
been
hour.
doing this for an hour.
God, this
It's
guy's gonna be
finally-
pissed.
Oh
It's
man.
finally time for us to get out, right?
Okay.
So should I set the Kingsmen on the encounter thing?
Sorry,
On the showdown?
I'm paranoid, so I want to do it so that I can blame myself if anything goes wrong. Let's get this one on. Why not? I do
Actually
like
need to
this
turn
one.
on the music. Give me a moment.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got the Kingsman, and let's showdown. Okay, and yeah.
All right.
So
I'm
we
sorry.
need stone columns above him. We start on the bottom row of squares. We get 2 random terrain cards as well. We place them in the center, and we go first. So
Yay.
we've got a toppled pillar, we've got debris, and we've got the stone columns. Okay, so the stone columns have to be placed as such. It's like that.
Oh hey, Rapier of Hell.
Debris is adjacent to any board edge. Fuck it, let's have it right next to us.
Yeah. And toppled pillar.
Is at least 5 spaces away from the monster.
So we might want to have it in front of us. Again.
But we are going first, so we may not want to create that blockage for us.
Okay, so how far is he away? One,
How about,
2,
like-
3, 4, 5, 6.
If you were to put it on the side with Chippy, if it creates cover,
In that case, I'd yeah.
I still want to be able to do a shooting.
Sorry.
Yeah, but hold on. I think if you move up, you would still have corner-to-corner vision on him, but I don't know how that works, actually, now that I think about it. Let me look at the basic rules, because it does have things on line of sight, if I'm not mistaken. So
Yeah, and it does say it interrupts line of sight, I believe.
survival guide is what I'm looking for. It does interrupt line of sight, but line of sight is determined by... Let's see. I know there's a section on drawing line of sight. I think it's in first story now that I think about it. Nope. Glossary. Let's look for line of sight, if that's what it's called. Not quite.
No, field.
No, that's a different term.
Oh, God damn it.
I think at least.
Maybe
Nope.
on the showdown phase?
Maybe. Create a monster board setup, showdown round, playing moods and traits, priority targets. Accuracy, how monster attacks, triggers and effects, damage outside of attack actions, collision, knocked down and standing, movement. Would it just be called vision, maybe? The wound step, nope. Sorry about this, guys. During the survivors round. Nope. Okay, glossary. What about just vision?
We just want to set up this
No.
fight so it's
Yeah.
at the most to our
Now,
advantage.
the general way that I've always said it has been like if you have more than if you have like base to base line of sight with more than a half of it, you can shoot at it. But obviously, in this case, you wouldn't be able to. So I don't know.
It's your call, I
Yeah.
think.
I would honestly say with like this, for example, that you can't see him. So it might be best if we place this elsewhere. whereabouts do we think would be advantageous in future?
I mean, maybe just
Somewhere-
one space to the right here, so that we can still technically hide behind.
We'll put it on the right to where Chibi is, because if she needs
Yeah.
to duck behind it, she can. So if
Mm.
we put it like there,
I'm a big squish.
or here, hold on. So that's
it
1,
needs
2,
to be
3,
5
4,
away, doesn't it?
5, 6. Yeah, but you don't work in diagonals, so it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it still doesn't hit him, and same for any other way. So that is still technically legal. Okay, and Chibi, you do need to start on the bottom line.
Yeah.
Cool. Right. I think we are ready to start this show.
Let's do it.
Oh, this guy... Oh, we have 4 starting survival, not 3. I hadn't updated that on my character sheet.
Okay, so he has a weak spot. He has
Survival.
King's Combat. Yes.
Ah, shit.
What?
Fuck. My nose
Oh, no.
again.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Kingsman,
it's
I know you're impatient.
okay.
We have a nosebleed. Hold on.
Safe. Oh, okay, that was close. I
Oh,
don't wanna
thank you for
soil
doing the
my
setup.
clothes.
Let me get that up again. Nope. Showdown setups.
Okay, so he does have -4 toughness when attacked from a blind spot.
Oh, okay. That's very good.
Yeah, but that's why he's got his blind spot, to these stone columns.
So he's got 10 basic and 2 advanced AI. Let me sort that out.
Also, at the start, he performs an action. He performs a basic action. Before he draws AI cards.
Oh, okay.
He has a reach.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, so he's got outfighting, gains reach 2. That's pretty nasty. When the monster moves towards a target, end the monster's movement 1 space away from the target. If the monster was already adjacent to its target, it will move 1 space away. This means he can attack on diagonals. Oh, have we not been allowed to attack on diagonals all this time?
Fair
Apparently not.
Ah,
Well, whatever. Now we know. Because no, here's in my eyes. Here's the thing, right? We were attacking on diagonals, but so were the monsters, so it was balanced.
Yeah.
But so
And we need to have the battle pressure things on top, if I see this correctly.
the what? Sorry.
King's Aura battle pressure should be on top.
3 battle. Okay, so at the start of the monster's turn, and whenever the hit location of the deck is shuffled, place 3 battle pressure hit location cards on the top of the hit location.
So do I see this correctly? There should be 3 battle pressure on the top right now.
I guess so. So let's take those. I'll take those out of the deck if you can stop searching. Right. So battle pressure, battle pressure, battle pressure. Then we'll shuffle the deck.
And we might want to keep these outside because that
Savvy.
gets up
Yeah.
frequently.
Savvy.
Yeah.
Moss Factor says you need reach 2 to attack diagonal.
Shit. Okay.
Well,
So-
I could technically attack diagonally.
You
because
can
I have
you can
King's
attack diagonally. Yeah. So
Can I?
cool. Well now we know.
I mean, you have all ranged weapons, so as long as you still hit, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well. Battle pressure. So yeah, battle pressure is literally just whenever the deck is shuffled, and at the start of the turn, place these at the top of the hit location deck. So we'll just keep it out here on the right.
Yeah, but that means that each time we hit or
We have
his
to.
turn starts, we have to cancel three cards basically.
Yep.
Yeah.
So this is going to be rough. But his weak
Yep.
spot has a -4 toughness, and at the start of the monster turn, he performs a basic action. This could go one of 2 ways.
Good or bad?
Yep. What does?
So we might want to hide out for our first turn so that he comes towards us.
Maybe. We
Because
do.
at the moment his back's protected by the stone columns.
Ah.
True. Hold on, I'm just looking at something here. Because we all have full gear grids outside of Chungus, so Chungus, you'll have to be the one scavenging from the scrap if you want to get anything out of it.
I think I have more important things to be focused on right now, but I'll keep it in mind.
No, true, but at the same time, when else are we going to get this chance? There's a possibility we could even get a scrap sword out of it.
Okay,
But
so we might
Yeah,
actually
true.
want the double pillar in front of us so that he is 5 movement. Yeah.
but
Uh,
do we want to use our first turn that way?
If we want
I mean-
him to come towards us and like abandon his safe place over there, then
Yeah,
then we
if
might
we
want to
run-
do that.
If we run towards him, we'll have to fight him where he is at, which is difficult.
Well, we can always... Well, we have a ranged character. I think it would just be better if we leave him to come up to us, and on our first turn, just throw some ranged attacks at him.
Well, he can move up to us and hit us.
Yeah, that's true. But it's going to happen eventually anyway.
But I'd rather have him not be able to do that on his...
Look, it's really down to, do we want to try taking off one of those things to begin with? Because we could use this first turn to have Chibi just open up with the fucking arrow that she just
I mean,
got.
Shibi could attack, I could run up and attack, Chungus could run up and attack.
I mean, what we can do on our first turn is all of us who aren't... We can just move out of the way a little bit. I mean, Chibi,
Okay.
fuck, you could just, like... What's the range on your bow? 6?
6.
6.
So you would have to be where you are now. Or you would have to be
No,
in range
Chibi
of
would
him.
have to be one closer.
You would have to be in range of him if you wanted it. If you
And with that, Chibi would definitely be in range to be attacked.
And if there's one thing I'll point out with the claw head arrow, it says if you hit, not if you wound. So that's a good thing.
Yeah. You only need to hit him in order to do it.
Yeah, but it means that King's pressure won't, battle pressure won't be an issue.
But yeah, point is, my vote, honestly, is for just, hells be damned. If we can just if we just stay where we are and then just, like, get some ranged off on him to begin with, that could really help us, in my opinion. Hiding
Yeah,
is
okay.
all well and good, but I don't know how beneficial getting it round to his blind spot will be from hiding. I don't know. What do you guys think?
I'm pretty sure that'll be nearly impossible to get to his blind spot without him spotting us.
Yeah.
So it's better to have him come to us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just roll into this. Chibi, do you want to, like, just open this up with that arrow then?
Gladly. Let's see.
So-
3, 4, 5, 6. Do I have to go step 1 forward or?
No, you have to stay where you are to activate your bow anyway. So you are in range, don't worry.
Okay.
You just need to hit on a 6 or more.
Okay. How many?
1 with the arrow.
Yeah.
Let's take this ominous 1 die for
Take
maximum
on.
effect. Okay. Please. Please. As an exchange for my busted nose.
Nope. Don't worry, the arrow, you can still inflict the evasion thing at one point in the future.
Okay.
Because I will emphasize, you can keep using the arrow as many times as you like. It's just that you can only inflict the -1 evasion once per showdown. So
Okay, that's better. then.
Okay. Good
Probably not
to
worth spending
know.
to take another shot, but
In that case, we just wait here and I suppose...
what I'm going to do
Chungus.
is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so that if he charges forward, then I'll just run into the back of him.
Alright.
And I don't think that puts me closer to him than you guys. Let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4,
And
5,
you're
6,
actually
7.
out of his range if he does...
Yeah. So
You can... I mean, 1...
yeah,
2,
so it's good.
3,
Don't worry about it.
I guess that I'm just going to turn to my right and rummage through this pile of
Debris.
shots. Discussing stuff. Perfect.
Roll a d10.
If you get a 10, that would be amazing. But let's see. I'm gonna
That's
straight up say that's
cocked.
cocked, and that didn't
Cocked.
even roll. That's span, but it's cocked one way or another. So roll that again.
There, that's proper.
Nope.
2. You find nothing.
Okay, I was afraid I'd get knocked down. I assume the debris card now gets archived.
No.
Okay, so I can keep doing this.
Yeah, in the case of finding nothing, you don't archive the terrain.
Also, in the case of being entangled.
Okay, fair enough. Well, so Tobias, it's just you. I would say maybe just move to the right and use your bone darts.
I don't have them anymore.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. Move to the right then, I guess.
I'm the only ranged one now.
I'm just gonna stay here.
It's more so that you are equally close to him as Chibi is.
I should have picked up the bone darts. Damn. Oh well.
Wait, why should I move to the right?
Well, just so that there's a choice, so that it doesn't mean he has to attack Chibi. Because you're technically further away from him right now.
Okay.
And it will be closest. At least from what I'm aware.
Do you think I should take a step forward then?
No.
Yes. Because then you'll be in range of him with your spear.
So
Okay.
we just want him to have a choice on who to attack?
So, basic action. Survivor and blind spot. No one. Closest threat. So...
He swipes in front of him.
So he just goes, what's his movement? 5. So
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would be here. Okay, maybe don't move forward then. Oh no, wait, he can attack everyone. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, unfortunately I didn't do anything. I was hoping that he'd focus on me.
So,
And now he draws an AI.
full moves towards target, makes a separate attack against each survivor in the highlighted zone. This is basic action, Jesus Christ. So everyone in front of him, Jesus Christ.
That's why I wanted to be behind the toppled pillar.
Well, that makes more sense now, but shit.
Well, we know now.
But I always have to battle. That's gonna end.
Well,
He makes
I should have
one
looked
attack
at
against
that.
each of us.
Yeah, 3 attacks against each of you, technically.
Wait, what?
What?
Oh wait, make a separate attack against each survivor.
Well, in that case, I wouldn't have stayed
You know,
there.
yeah, I wouldn't have made you be subject. It's gonna hit you one way or another. No, you have to.
No, I can move here.
Oh, true. I think you'd actually have to be 1 over. Yeah. Okay. So you two are getting hit for 3 attacks each. Jesus Christ. So Chibi, what is your evasion? 1.
My evasion is 1.
So he's hitting on 4 pluses on you. 2 hit. So
You
that's
can spend a survivor to dodge 1.
Yeah, I was gonna say I wanna spend a survival on dodging one of those.
and then you get 3 damage to 1 hit location.
Okay.
So you're
So it's
instantly...
3 die.
No, just 1.
No,
3 damage to one of them.
3 damage to 1 hit location.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, you wanna roll for the getting survivor.
What?
Roll to get survivor back for your rawhide armor.
Alright. What do I need to roll?
D10.
A D10.
6 or higher.
6 higher. Please?
Yep. Yeah, you got it back.
back.
And then roll where you get hit.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hand.
Hand.
3 damage.
You have a light injury on the hand now.
And then you get knocked back 5 in the direction indicated on the card, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And
Right.
bashed over. And then same thing happens to Cod. My apologies, guys.
Oh god.
All
of
3
those
hit.
All of them hit.
You can dodge 1.
Dodge 1, I would say.
I think I'm gonna dodge one.
And then roll to
that's
see if
what?
you get that back as well. Because of
Nice.
your rawhide armor. No.
That's a no.
So 2 hit locations take 3 damage.
Okay.
My apologies, guys. I probably should have read the
Yeah.
basic attack. Oh well.
I thought you'd know.
I did not know. This is uncharted territory completely for me. Wow!
Well, you're dead.
Oh, yeah.
No, possibly dead.
Okay, so how many
Okay.
times do I roll on
Once.
the serious hits? Just once.
But
That's merciful.
this is the most deadly location. Unfortunately.
Chungus comes rushing in. I'm gonna take it. Oh,
So basically you need above a 4.
Well, it was nice knowing you guys.
God damn it. Okay. Concussion. Gain a random disorder and gain a bleeding token. So
Okay, so
Could
you
be
want to draw
worse.
from
I will
here.
take it.
Dragon hold.
yeah, draw and drag away.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
So here.
draw and drag away.
No, not the whole thing.
Sorry.
And drag away.
Oh.
Away, away, away. No!
Don't worry about it. It's all good. It shuffled one of them in. Doesn't matter.
So, what's wrong with me?
You're
Anxiety.
Oh no.
At the start of each showdown, it's not but it's not. We've gone past the start.
Yeah.
So
Haha! You did nothing, I say, bleeding profusely from the head.
And you are also knocked away.
yeah,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
and knocked
How do
over.
I flip myself over?
F.
F.
And then he does a normal attack.
Against
Cool.
Furthest threat in field of
me.
view.
who?
Yep.
That's me.
Move and attack. So he moves to be 1, 2, like that. And then 3 attacks, each doing 3 damage. Jesus Christ. 3 plus. Do you have evasion?
No.
Oh. Great. 1 missed. So 2... So you take 3 damage to those locations, and then he grabs you and moves backward 2 spaces.
Okay, what
And
does
then you-
meaning... What does being grabbed mean to me?
You get placed next to him as he moves backwards, and you take another damage.
Really?
Yep.
To the hand.
Well, he just rocked our fucking worlds on the first turn.
This is what we get for making him wait an hour.
Yeah.
Hey, if you could do me a favor, could you make me stand up?
Yeah, I'll do that. I don't think you got bashed, though. Oh, knocked down. Never mind. Yeah, don't worry about it. So yeah, I'll stand you up and then I'll roll a d10 to see if I gain that back. Nope. Okay. So, our turns. Do you want to stand up one of the other 2 guys as well?
I will do that, but you have to do your turn first.
You can just spend survival whenever, can't you?
Oh, I thought it could only be on my turn.
Nah, pretty
I
sure.
recommend chipping.
Okay, in that case, I'll spend 1 survival to stand Bungle,
Yep.
and she can
Thank
spend 1
you.
survival to stand.
Roll to keep your survival, Tobias.
I don't have rawhide armor.
That's true. Never mind. Okay. Chibi, do you want to try that arrow again?
Yeah. That sounds great. Do I have
You
to
want to
move
spend
up?
survival?
No.
to stand-
You have to stay still.
You have to stay there.
But you are in range. Don't worry about it.
Fantastic.
Before anything happens, Chibi, would you spend the survival to stand Jungle up?
I will spend the survival to stand the Chungus up.
All right, and then roll a d10 to see if you keep it. So, do you keep it? You keep the
Yeah.
survival. Lovely.
Hooray!
Thank you.
And now roll
Problem.
a 6 or higher to get that arrow in this motherfucker.
Just repeat yourself.
No.
No.
Do you want to spend a survival to surge?
Yeah.
Just try again. Roll to see if you
Surge.
keep that.
Okay, first I roll to keep that.
Nope.
No.
And roll to hit 6 or more.
You know what? I don't mind spending that 1 on.
Yeah. Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so he
Okay.
has negative. So we now hit him on 1 easier.
That's good.
Oh, thank God.
Good job.
Big.
Hooray. In that
Okay.
case, I would want to move around him,
Yep.
and should I? I'll try to stab him with the helmet, I suppose.
Stab him in the butt.
That's 2 attacks. Add 2 easier, so and a 6 or higher I hit.
Do you also take one away from the evasion?
Oh yeah. So
Yeah, that's why I said at 2 easier.
yeah. So you've got because you've got your lantern halberd, which is 4+, but then -4 from that, which is.
So that would be 8+.
But then-
because of back and evasion, I get 2+, so I'm at 6+.
Okay, fair enough. That's a lot of maths, but do it. 6+. 1.
It's 1 hit.
Oh,
Okay.
and you are adjacent, which means you can King's Step. Let's look that up. It is a monster event, I believe. King's Step. Resist the unspoken pressure of the monster's onslaught. Your body trembles and your mind wavers. You struggle just to stay standing against the pressure projected by the monster. Discard all unresolved hit locations. End your attack and attempt to overcome. Roll a d10.
Wait, when does King's Step get activated?
When you draw it, which is what just happened.
No.
Because you just got rid of one, because you successfully hit him.
I may King's Step.
You may King's Step, but let
If
me
you
check.
want.
But let me check what happened. Let me check. So, if you roll a 1, you will suffer brain damage equal to his level. 2 or 3, he finds an opening and you suffer a random suffer a leg injury and gain a tempo token. 4 or 5, he predicts your motion. You may spend a survival to or suffer a random severe injury and gain a tempo token. 6 or 7, just as you start to follow his subtle movements, the tip of the Kingsman's foot hooks your ankle. You are knocked down, gain a tempo token. Or you sense a pattern and foresee the monster's attempt to trip you. At the last moment, you shift your balance, suffer 1 damage to the legs, gain a tempo token. Or on a 10 or more, you grasp the pattern behind his fine movements and a rhythm that takes control, and you gain the King's Step secret fighting art. So, okay.
Yeah,
So
I
it's
don't
if-
think I want to do that.
Okay,
No.
so it's only if you want a chance at that. I see.
The thing is that if you, I guess the thing is if you keep doing that, you keep getting tempo tokens, and each one is an addition to that. So eventually you'll get it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, eventually I did get it. My leg is already injured.
I think we're currently fighting to survive, so let's not.
Yeah.
yeah, it makes
And
sense.
Cool.
I might. Is everybody okay with me spending 1 survival to try to dagger him in the back?
survival.
Yeah, up to you.
Oh, wait.
Just keep halberding him.
No, wait. Yeah, I'll keep halberding. And after halberding, I guess I'll move back to spaces.
Yeah, after this set of halberding.
Yeah.
6+. Yeah!
Yeah.
2 hits.
2 hits, so you
So-
actually get a hit location now.
I'll keep this over here.
Yeah, those go back on
Regal Plume. Impervious.
Impervious.
I crit on an 8 or higher.
Oh, that's true. You
That's
crit!
You crit!
So what does that mean?
Well, unfortunately, he gains a +1 damage token because it does nothing but piss him off.
Oh,
Oh.
good.
Oh.
Good job, Tobias.
And I step back to spaces.
Yeah, you.
Don't want nothing to do with that shit.
Fantastic.
Look who's in front of him if it isn't Savvy!
Well, it's my turn. Do I have a turn now?
You do,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Are you intent on attacking this turn, Savvy? Because otherwise, he's going to get those back anyway. He gets those 3 back because he got. No, when the hit location is shuffled. Okay.
And at the start of his turn.
Yeah.
So just run in and
Okay.
hit him.
Yeah, no, just wanted to make sure. I thought it was whenever he got hit.
Yeah, so you get a +2 to hit him right now because you're in his his blind spot, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, also +3 because he has a -1 to evasion.
Oh, so it's a +3 total. So with your spear, that's going to be a 3 or more to hit him,
Yeah.
And that's
and you get
2
2 attacks. So roll 2 dice at
3 or more.
3 or more.
I actually like those odds. Watch me roll double ones.
Oh,
Oh!
do you have anything
Okay.
about perfect hits? I don't think so. Nope. Cool.
It would be nice, but no.
Okay,
So-
so
Axe blade.
Another impervious location, and
No, first strike.
Yeah, it's a first strike. Axe blade. You have to attack
Oh.
this first.
okay, you have to attack his axe blade first.
Do you have any heavy gear?
I don't think so, unless they.
You do. You have the king spear.
Bugger.
So if you have heavy gear, you feel your knees buckle and you are knocked down. Return any discarded battle pressure to the cards to the top of the deck, and then that means that the Regal Sabatons you aren't going to be able to do anything because you just got knocked down.
Okay, but can I still attack the axe blade?
No, because you just got knocked down, unfortunately.
Motherfucker. Okay.
So let me
I
just
thought
put
I
that
was
there.
doing well, sorry guys.
You were, but this guy's a bitch. Okay,
We're the bitches. Who's
so-
making us of these bitches?
my turn, but I can only... There's not a lot of point because I'm just going to be knocking battle pressure off the top. And he's going to get them back anyway, so... What do? I'm going to look at the top 2 AI cards on the deck and reorder them. Cleave, Force Thrust. Full move towards target. That's rough. Cleave, also rough. It's going to be doing this...
hit the head location.
Oh, I'm going to put that on the bottom then.
If that hits me, I'm probably dead.
Yeah,
Okay, so that currently is a will attack heavy.
yeah, I'm gonna... You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move in just a little as well, just so that you guys keep having an easier time of hitting him. Because he's gonna hit me one way or another, so I might as well just move in.
Oh, I thought you might want to move away so that he has to move away too, so that he can't actually run
Oh yeah,
all the
he
way
wouldn't...
to us and attack us.
What are you
Because
trying
after
around
you
then?
get hit, you will be knocked down and not be attacked anymore. If I see that correctly.
But it's a matter of whether you guys get hit, and you have all taken hits and I haven't.
Yeah. So if you run away, he has to run after you, and if he is too far away from us, he...
But they...
It says pick target survivor in blind spot.
which
Those
is currently
threats.
nobody because you are knocked,
Sorry, I am.
you're knocked down.
No, but that would... But it
Pretty
doesn't
sure it
say
still counts.
threat.
Okay. In
I'm-
that case, you would get attacked, I suppose.
Let me just check something. Glossary. Let's check if knocked down counts.
If there's anything, I won't be a survivor for much longer.
Yeah, no, the Kingsman is a real threat.
Threats.
Definitely seems to be.
Yeah, but yeah, okay. So it does because it doesn't say threat. It doesn't say threat in blind spot. It just says target in blind spot. So it would still hit him.
Oh, so you still cancel the target, okay.
Yep.
Alright.
Shit.
I
Okay.
think I'm dead either way, so
You know what? I'm just gonna move in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'll just be here. And then it's his turn. So Chibi, you're the monster controller.
you
Draw-
better make it hurt.
So
Let's see. Sorry, how do we do this again?
So he's attacking Cod, and he full moves towards them, but that means that he ends up here instead because of his
Yeah.
special thing. And then he makes attack against him. 3 attacks with 2 evasions, so 5 plus.
Do you mind just rolling 3 ones?
Or twos, or threes.
I'll try to
fours.
summon my Chaos God powers.
Please.
Reroll that
That's
None
cocked
of
cocked.
one.
those are ones.
Reroll the cocked one.
Oops.
Well, one
Three for the
doesn't
cocked
hit.
One. The other 2 hit, so you can spend 1 survival to dodge. 1.
I think I will because I think that means I'm not dead. Also, I'm going to reroll. I'm going to roll to see if I keep that.
Yep.
Sorry, no, that didn't count.
Nope.
2 damage.
So you take 4 damage to another location.
Sorry about that.
Can't do much about it.
Wait.
Wait, You are still armored on the waist.
So, lightly injured on the waist.
I thought it was 4.
Sorry?
I thought
Wasn't
was
it 4?
hits. In which case I'm heavily
Oh, shit, you are. Damn it. Shit. Okay. Well, shit. And then you draw the AI card.
No, you're still knocked down.
Oh, do I do the whole spinning 5 in a...
Well, you have the top pillar there,
but
so
you
can't really kill anyone.
you just hit the pillar. That's it.
Yeah.
Does that cause damage?
No,
No.
thankfully not. Not these pillars. Okay, Chibi, draw the card.
Force thrust.
Closest threat in field of view, which is now...
LukaIsDead.
No, field of view is me.
No, you're not a
Wait,
threat.
No, you're
though.
not a threat.
I almost
Oh
thought
my
it was
God.
Ed, so, you know.
Wait, was I in
I
field
mean-
of view, though? Because I was there.
Yeah,
Yep.
I think you're a field of view.
Let me check what field of view
I think
is.
that counts.
Savvy, I'm starting to know how you felt in the first session of this.
Oh,
when
yeah,
you were
yeah.
Just the tank.
Yep, no, it is me. Okay. So he goes there, backs off 1. And then he makes 3 attacks against me at 3+, but 4+ because of my evasion. Chibi,
Yes.
roll 3 attacks against me at 4+.
Alright, I'm sorry.
Oh, no. Yeah, that's right. Carry on. 2.
2, that's it.
I'll spend 1 to dodge 1 and keep the survival. Fantastic. And then I'll take 4 damage to 1 location and get knocked back and bashed. So I'll just get knocked over. Please. The foot.
That's good.
Could be worse. Okay. Cod stands up on his turn, I believe.
Yeah.
Yep, and then but I get left knocked down unless somebody wants to stand me up.
Oi,
Somebody
get
who's
up.
not B, maybe?
Yeah.
I'm telling
I
you,
can
I
spend the
am-
survival to stand you up.
Yeah,
I was going to do that.
no, do Funkle Tongue because she has more survival at the moment, so
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see.
it's
a
not
plus
as bad if she
6.
loses it. So 6 or more to keep it.
Unfortunately, the way I'm looking
Yay,
at it,
I get to keep it.
I think I'm not long for this world, so I may as well use the resources I have.
Oh dear.
Okay, so
It's our
Uh,
turn.
do you want Chibi to shoot first?
He's got his pressure back.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we need to whittle that down again.
That's true. And you would get 2 attacks with your bow, so why not, Chibi?
Yeah. Let's go. Yep.
1 hit.
One
Wait,
hit.
but perfect hit, mighty strike, only matters if you are actually going to be wounding him. Never mind.
Motherfucker.
Okay, so one of them is...
Hit
You want to do the
location.
king's step?
Yeah, let's just do.
I mean,
No, you
she's
have
not
to be
adjacent.
adjacent. You have to be adjacent.
Ah, yes.
So there's 2 more there. Chibi, if you were feeling lucky, you could spend survival to try and do that again.
Yeah.
Just
Okay,
to get
first
them out
roll
of the
to
way.
keep survival?
Yeah,
maybe?
roll to keep survival first. Lovely.
Yeah.
And then roll twice more to hit him at 6 or more. Nope.
Nope.
Well, it was worth
Well,
a try.
You didn't spend anything, so...
Well, true.
I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And then I'll have 2 attacks at 6 or more. Yep. Yeah.
Both hit.
So-
So those are
Ooh.
the way.
We don't have the battle pressure anymore.
Okay.
Okay, in that case, yeah, God can attack on the back.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I can get to this one, so there's still
Yeah.
space for...
Yes.
And can you get there?
Oh, I
Thomas?
won't get there, but I can get somewhere else.
Okay, so roll 2 dice at 4+.
Wait,
2 hits. He has -4 toughness in his blind spot, by the way, if it matters.
Okay, so first strike is Regal Knees.
Fucking again?
Again?
I
Oh
guess,
my god.
I guess fuck it.
That's fucking
Okay.
absurd.
So, notes in future, like, Chungus is now taking down notes. No heavy gear against Kingsman.
That's so ridiculous.
Like, the first
Oh,
one was the
God.
blade, and I can understand that it was that he basically said fuck off and he whacked me with the flat of it or something. But that was just his knees!
Yeah.
His fucking knees!
Okay.
Need you in the face or something.
In
I
that
guess.
case,
He just
I
did like
think-
a bleach, like invoke aura and causes everyone to be like, ugh. Oh,
yeah.
man.
In that case, I'd like to move here and stab him with the dagger 3 times, I suppose.
Yeah.
Shit.
Roll the pillar.
Hey, does that? What are you hitting on right now?
Crits.
So you're only hitting on 9s and 10s, is that right? Or is it? Oh no,
Sure.
wait. No, so 7 minus. Yeah, so you're only hitting on 10s with the dagger. Never mind. Why
Yes,
didn't
there's
you
one
use the
thing,
halberd?
This one looks like
Because-
it's kind of cocked.
Oh, because I have to. Well, I could try to use the halberd, but I'd just get some battle pressures away.
Some better what?
Battle pressures.
No, we're out of
Oh,
battle pressure.
We're out of battle pressure.
Okay.
Wait,
In that case, I'd move here with the halberd and attack twice,
Yeah.
which would be
wait,
2
sorry,
hits.
because incorrect. Return any discarded battle pressure cards to the top of the hit location
Oh,
deck.
you're right.
Because
Never
they're
mind.
regal knees.
Yeah,
Okay.
because of his fucking knees. Never mind. So
In that
that is
case,
indeed.
I stay here. No, wait.
There's no reason not to use your halberd right now with your accuracy, to be honest.
I'd still attack him twice with the halberd and, well, step back.
And then
Well,
you.
the thing is, it
Oh,
resets.
it resets anyway, so never mind. Fuck it. It's his
Yeah.
turn, isn't it?
We have to
Yeah.
whittle it down.
But yeah,
every
you can
turn.
do that just to step away from him. That's fair. So Tobias, you're the monster controller.
Alright, I guess I'll attack card.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh yeah, you're in the blind spot again because of the knees
And
again.
Heavy gets attacked too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fantastic. So do them for me first. You're hitting on 4 or more.
So.
Reroll that 6.
So far, it's a 1.
So far it's 1 hit. Come on.
Okay.
One.
Okay,
And I can
just
dodge
one.
that.
You can dodge
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Nice.
And I keep it.
You get it back.
Ooh, nice.
That's good.
Now
too.
to attack card.
You're
That
hitting on 5 or
is-
more, so
2 hit.
2 hits. So dodge
2
1, take another.
Yeah, I'll roll to keep my survival.
You could die. You don't keep it.
You do not keep your survival.
Shit.
The way these things. So I.
Roll a
what
location.
location bring? Okay. Do I die, guys? Let's find out.
Oh, you
I
might.
probably
You
die.
might.
Roll a d10.
Oh dear lord.
Yep, decapitated.
Oh.
Well.
Chungus goes out complaining about the fucker's knees
Yeah.
as the halberd slices through his neck.
Okay.
The
And
fun,
after
well,
this,
at least the cool thing about this is that the image of this is that he just straight up fucking executioner's axes you while you're on the floor. That's at least cool.
and now he cleaves at 7.
Wait, why is this here?
I don't know.
What?
Wait, what?
8, 3. He's only meant to have 12 cards, isn't he?
I don't know. Maybe I accidentally copied.
You might have accidentally copied it because he's meant to have.
I mean, I don't think I can copy things, but yeah.
That's weird. Okay, why is there even 1 extra card in this deck at the moment? Okay, weird.
I mean, it's not. It's 3 and 8 so far, so that's actually.
Oh, that
fitting.
is correct. So he actually has 2 cleaves in his deck. That's weird, and they ended up next to each other.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, he attacks heavy.
and does the same thing again, but this always hits the head.
Ooh.
So roll them bones, Tobias. 4 or more to hit me.
All right.
All of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess I'll dodge one. I keep the survival, so I roll. Well, they both hit my head, so I take fucking 8 damage to the head. Which means I have to roll twice on the table.
Oh my god.
You have to roll once, I think. You got.
No.
The...
The first one reduces me to heavy and then wounds my head, and then the second one just straight up wounds my head. So I'm rolling twice on the table. So, first roll. Dead.
Dead.
Head explosion. Everyone loses a survival.
Oh, come on.
Roll to keep. No. So I was thinking maybe we should go after the gazelle next.
How about the lion again?
The lion would be more beneficial at the moment.
Okay.
Alright, so we have Chibi and me left.
Yep.
Chibi, you wanna shoot at it?
Absolutely.
Hey guys, do you know what my favorite part of all of this is? We haven't wounded him once. Yeah!
And we haven't researched run away.
Yep.
And we can't run away because he's at our house.
Yeah.
He's just outside our house. Alright.
Casually decapitating your friends.
Great!
Nope.
Neither of them. Tobias.
Hey dude. Hey. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, I'm gonna stab ya.
Hey Kingsman, I'm a big fan. As you can see, I have my own lantern halberd. Could you sign it and please don't kill me?
I don't hit him.
Fantastic.
What? Oh.
Right. It's his turn.
Nah, I'll spend a survival to attack him again with a dagger.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, one
I
more.
hit him
we
once.
actually get a hit. Wait, no we don't. We're back to battle pressure.
Oh, but then it goes back
Oh.
again. There's
I
literally
know,
no
but
point.
at least I got the survival back.
Oh.
All right, his turn. He steps back. To be fair, I think this boss is kind of designed to cull your numbers again. The nemesises
Yeah.
are always designed to come in and ruin your shit. Which is why I didn't want to take Bungle Brando.
Hey Chibi, guess what? You're the monster controller.
Oh boy.
Roll 3 attacks against good old Tobias here. Or should I say,
Yes.
the boy.
The boy.
The boy.
Thebois.
Alright.
The
The
boy.
boy.
Oh yes, the boy.
You hit me. No?
You don't have any evasion, so 2 of those hit.
Shit.
Damn.
You can...
Okay. I take a light head injury because I have my skull.
You mean heavy. Oh!
I have 3 armor on the head.
No, but it's heavy because there is no light head
Oh
injury.
yeah, I get a heavy head injury.
Yeah.
And I get severely injured in the body.
Roll them bones.
Oh gosh.
That's a
9.
9.
Collapse lung. Gain -1 movement token. Gain a bleeding token.
Right.
That could be worse.
Yeah, with a 9's pretty good. So movement there.
And flippity flip. Yeah, there you go.
Which brings me down to the normal 5.
Okay.
And then Chibi, please draw me an AI to attack.
Because that's just his normal attack.
I'd love to.
Another cleave. Closest threat, which is Chibi. So you gain an insanity at least, Chibi.
Yeah.
Oh.
As he moves, he moves here.
So he would stop. Can you stand on top of that thing? Well, I guess.
Oh, what?
Apparently not.
I mean, I don't see any reason why not.
It doesn't say you can't be on it. It's not impossible. So he can stand on it. Yeah.
I get 1.
So-
Oh,
3 attacks against yourself, Chibi.
All
Yep.
aimed at the head.
cool.
So 2 of those hit, when one of which you can dodge.
I can evade one of those.
Roll to keep your survival.
Please.
Nope.
No.
Alright, and then you take 4 damage to the head, which means you need to roll on the severe injury table.
To the head, huh?
To be fair, this guy.
8.
Ooh, 8.
Concussion. Random disorder and a bleeding token.
To be fair, we did
Drag it
see
away.
this guy
There you go, cool. Flip.
at the his screen thing, beheading a survivor. So
Yeah,
we
that's
should have
true.
expected
We
head
should have
problems.
expected him to decapitate a lot of us. If you are the event revealer of a hunt, that calls you to make a roll. You roll twice and take the lower result. Whatevs.
Indecision. That works well for us considering how long it took for us to get here.
Yep.
Do I have to roll again?
No,
Like-
fortunately, because you dodged one of them. But you do get flung into this pillar and flipped over.
Cool.
Which means
Hey.
that on your turns, all that happens is that you guys...
Hey, can
Yeah.
I use encourage while down?
I think you can.
Okay, hey, Chibi, stand up.
Okay, if you say so.
You could also do the same for him if you wanted to.
Hey, stand up, you lazy shit.
And then roll to see if you keep that survival, Chibi. Nope.
You gonna shoot him?
Shoot him.
I'm gonna shoot at him. Hooray!
No.
Wow!
Wow, how are you getting such terrible rolls?
To be fair, I don't think it would make much difference at this point.
Nope.
No.
Unless, Tobias, you think you can solo this guy, in which case, good luck.
I got in the bag and stabbed him 3 times. I hit him once.
And gain a survival back, I guess.
I spent a surge to attack him again.
Nope.
I don't hit him.
Wow, do you know what I love? Is the fact that the only person who was doing decently enough to try and
No,
wound
wait.
him kept getting his knees buckled.
No,
Yep.
wait. I am in his back, so that would lower it 1 more down.
Yes,
So
it
I would
would.
hit him on. I would hit on a 9 actually.
Okay, so there was a 9 in the previous one as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, in that case, we are fresh out of those things.
You know what's strange? The lantern halberd isn't heavy.
It isn't.
Because
No.
he uses it. And he's a fast fighter.
No, but I'm talking about the fact that the
King's Spear is
pyramid of-
heavy. The Lantern Halberd is not.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm just
right.
wondering
Yeah, and
because
you would
I
think
don't
that
think the
one
King's
being
Spear
that
is
big
made out
would
of
be...
metal or anything. But whatever.
That is
I
weird.
do have like 3 other things that are heavy on my person though.
And not that you're...
Oh.
Not that that's been happening anyway. So,
Yeah.
yeah, so Kingsman turn. Tobias, you're
Hey.
the monster controller.
Yep, he's gonna turn around and attack me.
Gain that insanity. Okay, so things we've learned. He doesn't seem to do much in terms of insanity effects.
Nope.
He hits me twice.
He just kills you.
Yeah. He literally just waltzes in and fucks you up.
Okay, I rolled twice, once on the head and once.
Yep.
Oh my
So
god.
here comes the head. That's an 8.
Another
I
concussion.
had, like, concussion.
He likes doing those.
Yeah. He
Just
died.
flat of the blade. Oomph.
What disorder did you get?
Post-traumatic stress.
Oh my god. You cannot contribute or participate in any endeavors. Skip the next hunt to recover. Fuck it.
I don't think that'll be an issue.
And after that, my body injury. That's a 1. I'm dead.
Yep. Instant death. Bone fragment directly into your heart.
Pwah.
The boy is dead, which is a shame because he had such stupid strength. Man,
But he couldn't hit
hey
for
guys, here's something for the future. Next time we fight a nemesis for the first time, let's just not bring anyone who's worthwhile.
shit. Yeah.
Oh wait, we'll take him away later. Sorry, I was getting ahead of
Yeah.
myself.
Chibi, it's all up to you. I know you can do it.
Even though you only have 2 attacks around.
You'll manage somehow.
Yeah, I'll manage somehow to kill myself. Oh,
Wow.
look at that. Look
Wow.
at that.
That's
Should
what
I-
my belief is worth.
No, I don't have any survival. I can't surge. Okay.
Oh, I wasn't done yet. He does something after he kills me.
Which is... Oh yeah, shit.
Oh, I'm gonna
Okay.
die to spear.
He
I don't-
spears you.
Cool.
3 attacks. So 2 of those hit. You don't
Yeah.
have any survivor left to
Nope.
dodge, I think.
So you just take 4 damage to 2 hit locations.
Which is body and waist, which are both still armored.
So yeah, you just get knocked over. And then it's his turn again. Because you get knocked over, which means you can't stand up, which means that it's his turn again.
Oh god.
But that means that he wouldn't attack you during his turn, right?
That's true. He would instead guard, I think. Yeah. It ends its turn and gains +5 toughness at the start.
That's fun.
Cool. And then you stand up.
Hey.
Wait, because he would draw this technically. Yeah, and then he would guard. So he would actually have +10 toughness.
So, good news, everybody. We don't get fucked over by the armored strangers again.
So, are we just perpetuating this at the moment? Can we just...
Chibi cannot defeat him.
Yeah, so what I am curious for, though, is let's see how she dies.
Yeah. What is my fate?
I'll roll for him. He hits you 3 times, roll 3 hit locations.
Cool. Mirror, mirror on the wall, how do I die?
Hey, where would you like to die from? Body, waist, or hands?
You know what? Let's go with waist, because we've already had head and body.
Right, roll
So
on that.
let's Mix it up. Oh, it's that a 2?
Final breath.
Final breath.
With your last gasp, you utter final words of bravery. Adjacent survivors gain +1 survival. You are dead.
Well,
Not worth it. Ugh.
Okay, well, I guess I'll play the sad music.
You should have played it throughout the whole fight.
Probably should have, yeah.
Oh my god.
The
What?
Kingsman looks around in disgust at the fact there are no pieces of pottery to kick. And leaves.
Alright, fucking FFFFF. Jesus Christ.
He kicks Chungus one last time. That has
Right.
to suffice.
To be fair, he did actually survive the first hit from the guy, but yeah.
Right, so, yeah, defeat. He rudely breaks something as he leaves. Breaks the pottery, and that's literally it. He just kills us and fucks off.
Yeah, it's just insult to injury.
and after that, his friends show up.
Yep. So, we just lost 4 people, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're on 5 survivors. Let's make them skulls. What? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, and let's put them in their place. Don't forget to put any.
Chungus' epitaph will be, it took 4.
So let me. So if you minimize Funkeltunk, and then we'll put all of his various bits.
Minimize.
All right. So we've got Demi there, Funkeltunk there. We've got what's the name of Tobias's character?
The boy.
The what?
Thebois.
The boy.
And last of all, Chungus. It was nice knowing you, Chungus.
You only die 4 times, Chungus.
Okay, name of the fallen for my one was it immovable? Or... Yeah, it was immovable.
Yeah,
Or was it? Shit, let me check.
it was the movable object.
Yeah, it was immovable.
I'm
object.
sad because I was the one who named him.
Yeah. Immovable object.
It's okay. You're with unstoppable force now. Be free.
What happens when they meet? I quite like that as an epitaph.
Initially, they have a kid. Then they die.
Right, so who did we have in this one? We had the boy. The boy. And we'll oh, hold on. feel free to add the description you want. And
It's Wonder Boy.
And, oh, my apologies then. Feel free to retitle that. And then we've got Chungus. Feel free to fill in the description on that one.
I know, it just always lists one as the thing. But because the boy is spaced out, it looks like it's part of the name.
Oh, okay. So, the bois is going to be the dead.
He never saw it coming.
And Chungus will say...
Oops. I fucked up.
Hold on. Yeah, you have to hold those ones because they're
Because they're containers. Sorry.
yeah. Right. Okay, so that's another 4 onto the death counter. Okay. We have shit tons of Endeavor.
Yeah.
I think we should spend a lot of them on fucking.
We should, but we have to deal with whatever happens first.
We also have love juice.
That too. Let's make a lot of babies.
Right, so the
Well-
event. Oh wait, actually, Cod, because you're the guest, would you like to reveal the settlement event?
Okay, what do I do?
Just
Just
drag away, and
Quickly drag away.
quickly drag away, and then flip it over here. Clinging Mist. The settlement. Oh, do you want to read it out, Cod?
Okay, it's kind of small on my screen. The settlement is hidden behind a thick green mist. Something
You can
about
hold
the-
Alt while hovering over it and zoom in.
Sorry, which?
Alt.
Alt.
I'm using Alt. It's
Oh.
so small.
Scroll in again.
Yeah.
Scroll in again, it will zoom in more.
Yeah,
Okay,
scroll
there we go.
on
Now
the
it's
mouse
fine.
wheel.
Yeah.
The settlement is hidden behind a thick green mist. Something about the way the lantern light passes through it makes it seem alive. Roll 1d10. 1, 2, 3. Where a mist touches skin, bright red boils bloom into existence. The painful boils leave their survivors desperately scratching themselves. The returning survivors, none. They're suffer the worst, and all must skip the next hunt.
Okay, so
But
just
do
roll
so
a
anyway
d10.
because they're dead.
Just roll a d10 and we'll read the result.
7.
Right.
Does the settlement have a
Nominate a
motion?
survivor to douse themselves in urine and run through the settlement, clearing the mist away. They gain +3 understanding, but -1 permanent luck for being so gross.
Okay, if I'm not mistaken, we did dodge a bullet though, because this is like the plague, basically. I think. I'm not sure.
I mean, on a 1, 2, 3, it would have been.
Oh, it's
Good.
a different event to what I was thinking. Okay, well,
Yeah.
who's gonna cover themselves in piss and run through the settlement?
I mean, if we're gonna play 4 of these, maybe. So maybe the one we wouldn't. Sailor Moon.
How about Dogetra?
So get smart.
I don't think she'd appreciate that.
Whatever.
But
She gets 3
they gain 3
understanding.
understanding.
Unless we specifically want to give somebody 3 understanding.
No,
I don't think it matters.
Sailor Moon doesn't have any understanding yet, so maybe she could.
Well, she's a stupid shit anyway.
All right, so she gets a -1 luck. I don't know if I corrected the luck on Dogetra. I did not.
No.
Good. Okay, so she gains insight in that case.
Yeah.
Chibi, do you want to roll for that?
Sure.
Let's go to insight.
So she becomes a tinkerer.
I like how
Okay,
many of
let's
these
go.
settlement events.
Yeah, roll a d10.
A 2.
Right, so on the settlement event, the hunt, which filled you with inexorable dread, takes on a new dimension. Your expeditions outside the settlement inspire you with curiosity and wonder. Gain the ability Tinker. Gain +1 endeavor when you return from a hunt. And a 2 is, if you innovate this phase, draw another card. So we'll draw 5 if we innovate this phase, but we don't have the resources to do so.
Well, not
Ah.
yet. Because after
It's-
we return, update death count, we update the timeline, which is Armored Strangers.
Ah, fair point. So that's a timeline event. Armored Strangers. We've encountered these folks before. I think it's purposely done so that they purposely do it so that they show up, and if there's not many of you, they give you something, and then the Kingsman shows up, kills you to put you down to below 7 again. They are literally people. They are specifically designed to come in and cull your numbers, so we don't have to feel bad about losing to the Kingsman.
Okay, so who here would like to roll table?
Cod, would you like to roll on the table?
Okay, so
D10. A 1. Returning survivors gain a random disorder. Great.
So nothing happens.
Nothing happens, and then we add them 4 years from now. One of them drives a lantern to the ground and without a word, and we get a guidepost again.
Hooray.
Man, we could have had, what's his name? We could have had the boy pull it out again, but alas, we do not have the pleasure.
Okay, so now they're on the same part of as the Hooded Knight?
3, 4.
So how would
Oh, that's a dangerous year.
1, 2, 3, 4. Hooded Knight and Armored Strangers, yeah. So we'll
That's
come back from the 13th year, do the Armored Strangers, and then do the Hooded Knight straight after. Fair enough.
Okay,
so
in that
we have
case,
3 years to prepare for an ass kicking.
Pretty
in that
much.
case, let's do some repopulating.
Okay. Yeah.
Aren't people are gone? Start fucking.
We've got the love juice.
Yeah.
So we'll do intimacy straight away.
So, do we want Tougaloo or Bungle?
Bungle, I believe, has a proviso that his son be named something.
Oh yes, that's true. Shall we create the son of Bungle, which is gonna be Scrungle Brando.
Scrungle Brando.
Okay, so Scrungle
Okay.
and Chibi Moon, I guess.
No, she's still an infant.
Chibi Moon is ageless.
She's always an infant,
Oh,
which makes
God.
it even worse.
I guess the
Yeah.
designated mother of the settlement then Sailor Moon.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. That ought to get her.
Okay, so
she would
She would
break
have
him.
She would have power for a child.
So we roll 2 dice and oh shit. Roll 2 dice, pick 1.
who wants to roll?
I'll do it. It's been a while since I've done it, I think.
6
or
and
9.
that's cocked.
Heh, 6 and 9, eh?
That is
I'm
technically
sorry.
cocked. I guess I'll redo that. 6.
Okay, so 6.
Just regular ass birth.
Okay.
Regular ass birth, huh?
You know it.
Doesn't sound too pleasant.
Alright, so they start
that
with
how
1
things are made?
understanding. That.
I'm gonna edit their name.
And do we want the male or female? We are currently lacking males.
Yeah, so male probably.
Yeah.
Cool.
Now,
Okay.
I wouldn't, comment, but I don't feel that Scrungle is a particularly feminine name,
Yeah, true.
personally.
And I think I described it as a son anyway, so... Scrungle
Okay.
Brando, welcome to the family.
In that case, I think we don't have anything else to do than roll more intimacies.
Well, try to roll for more
Roll
intimacies.
auguries.
Auguries. The only downside to that is we could lose the Great Cat Bone, the Spiral Horn, and the Broken Lantern, but...
We could also lose the cloths, which are also resources, I think. So
Are you sure? They're just gear, aren't they?
I mean, it's in the resources tab.
Yeah, but this is just a thing that somebody made. We don't...
Okay.
I honestly, this game is fucking tough enough as it is. I'm not risking losing gear. We also would have been doing it wrong this whole time. We are not losing gear to Augury.
I keep thinking you're saying orgies.
Might as well be. Right,
Okay.
so let's pick somebody. And let me switch this to the appropriate music.
Or rather, we can also spend endeavor to, bloodletting.
That's true. We could. I might do that for Brando, actually, for
Yeah.
Bungle. The only downside would be if he gets a 1, then he will lose his survival. But
I mean, he gains a good amount of survival when going out.
But he wouldn't be able to gain it when going out.
Yeah, not this turn.
Not this time. You know what? I'll risk it at the very least. So I'll spend 1 to bloodlet on him because he needs to start training with this thing. Let's do this. 5.
It's a 5.
Which
you gain
is
3 sanity.
3 insanity, finally. Okay, he is now able to use his legendary Twilight Sword. That is very good news.
In that case,
let's do some more augury, I suppose.
We have 7 endeavor left.
Jeez.
Who do we want to do this with?
Somebody who could gain understanding, I guess.
I
Scrungle?
mean, yeah, I kind of not want Chibi Moon or Bungle to be involved because we might lose them.
Right, Scrungle. Oh yeah, because that's a point because it does put them in if we get very bad rolls, they could die.
Yeah.
But
so Scrungle and Sailor Moon. No.
Sailor Moon's his mum.
So
well, let me roll first of all. 1. Which, if I'm not mistaken, is lose a random resource and then he gains an understanding. So let's make a deck out of these.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. And then, well, it's the lantern.
Well, what could that be?
Goodbye, lantern. Okay. So he gains has he gained his understanding? Now he has. Let's try that again. So we lose
should
the
I roll?
endeavor.
Nice.
Yeah, let's do. Yeah, roll again for Scrungle.
Okay, so he comes up near number 2.
7. Is that enough?
No.
No.
But he gains a survival.
He does gain a survival, which he could do with, I guess. Let me get rid of that endeavor. Somebody else want to roll for Scrungle?
Who's next?
I want to do it.
All right, roll.
1 or 2?
1.
Just the 1.
5.
He gains a survival. Which mean... Oh, no, not an understanding. A survival. My bad. Cod, do you want to roll for Scrungle?
Okay.
Roll a d10. Because we don't really have anything else better to be using it on right now. Okay, we lose a random resource.
Sorry, guys.
It's cool. We're losing the horn.
Alright.
And he does get insight, though.
Yay.
So
Maybe
let me...
we shouldn't have done that.
He becomes a Tinkerer.
He does. Oh, we just unticked it. Don't worry. Okay, and then I roll a d10 for him. 2. Great. I'm pretty sure that's fuck all. That really helps. So...
he gains another, you know...
He gains...
Oh, you meant for...
Yeah, no, so
yeah.
that's for innovation, which doesn't help us. Yeah. Cool. So, we have another try. We have 3 more tries if we want it. Does anyone want to bloodlet? Or try to pull out the post? I don't think anyone has the strength to pull out the post right now.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. I guess, in terms of bloodletting, is there anyone who needs the insanity?
Well, actually, here's the thing. I think with the monster necklace, Bungle could, but I don't know if you're allowed to use gear when calculating these things.
I mean, I used gear for that.
Okay, in which case we'll just roll with that. In which case I'm going to spend 1 to try and get the guidepost again. Just so we have a second one. Why not, right?
Okay, so on a 10, I suppose. Or does Bungle have any other strength bonuses?
Well, yeah, I think he has a +1 already. I'm not sure.
Okay, then on a 9 or 10.
Let me check.
Well, it's an 8, so if you can find another +1 somewhere, then...
He does have 1 strength bonus.
1 strength, 2 from that. No.
Yeah, there's 2 from the monster tooth necklace.
Yeah, so
yeah,
that
9
would
or
be...
10. So no, he does not manage to pull it out.
Alright. In that case, I'll roll for augury again.
Yeah, might as well. I'll do that.
That's a 3.
Oh, I thought I was doing that.
Oh, yeah.
Just because we're going in order.
Yeah, you did that.
Nope.
That's a 3.
That's a 3.
Stays a 3.
So we have 1 more try at either augury for another kid or pulling the post out.
Also, he does get another. We lose the other resource, and he does get. So.
Oh yeah, he does.
Okay, so let's go. That's a 7, which is not quite enough.
Just survival.
Yep.
Okay, well, thanks for fucking that up, Scrungle. We were trying to get you laid, but, you know.
He's just not ready yet. He's the newborn.
Okay.
Yeah, he was
3-year-old.
born just a couple of minutes ago.
I'm
Jeez.
Yeah, and
surprised
Chibi
that
killed a fucking lion on her first turn.
Yeah, but she didn't have sex, I think.
That's true.
Okay.
Which is now come on, which is more difficult?
Hold on, I've got to put the Kingsman away. There we go. Why does it always leave some of the shit behind?
I don't know,
whatever.
Jim. I don't know.
Let's just put it up here with all of the other ones that keep getting left behind.
Okay, so
With the rest of the orphans.
let's allocate our 4 characters.
Yeah, I'd like to take Bungle. Somebody else could
Alright.
take Scrungle on a father-son hunt.
I mean,
I
Oh,
could
what
do
are we
that.
dealing with today?
Probably a lion. Let's fight the Phoenix, guys!
I'll take Dugetwa.
I will just straight up barf if you fight that thing again. How about Chibi Moon?
Yeah.
Like, she has some stats, I think.
Cool. Okay, so... Oh yeah, and she's ageless. I forgot about that.
Yep.
Yup.
Immortal and probably 2 or 3 years old.
Oh yeah,
Update
hey
your
guys.
armor again.
Where's the
Hey guys, my
ageless-
skull helmet is broken.
Your what? Oh, your skull helmet is broken. That's true.
Where did my ageless thing go? I
Oh,
supposed to have a card.
it's you have to drag it out first before unminimizing it, so you need to do
Oh,
that.
I didn't know that. Thank you.
No problem. So yeah.
Do you guys mind if I take the bone darts?
Hold on. One moment.
Sorry.
Yeah, I already tried that.
And I'll just check with... Oh, Scrungle doesn't have anything. Yeah, I mean, the bone darts, are they doing anything for... Oh, they're currently... Oh, no, you can just switch the bone darts with your rawhide gloves. Never mind. Yeah, you take the bone darts.
Yeah, just so that I have
Yeah,
both a ranged option and a full loadout.
yeah, cool. Don't forget to update your armor again, guys.
Yep, I did that.
Oh, yes, shit. One. Wait, orange. Shit.
Okay, so as with last time, it looks like we're gonna have another getting our asses kicked and then kicking the ass of a lion in order to relieve some stress.
Yeah, let's see how that goes.
Now, we do have the option of trying to take on a level 2 lion, and we have got some pretty dope gear.
I think that might be worth it.
Do you want to risk that?
It's
I
not.
do.
I mean, we're fucking kicking their asses right now. What does it give them? It gives them an
I
extra.
mean,
it gives
what
them
do we gain?
They get an extra 2 toughness, an extra speed, and an extra damage. That's pretty bad, to be fair.
Yeah, they do get like
Oh, loads of extra cards.
5 more cards, and they gain cunning.
That is
And
true.
what do we?
We get
and
2
the,
more
things we would-
resources.
And what we would gain is 2 more white line resources. So I don't quite think that's worth it.
Damn it. We're getting good at fighting these things, though.
We are. It's really a matter of. I think if we had like leather armor or one higher step of armor, it probably would be fine to fight it. But
Yeah, but in which case, it's a level 1 for now.
ugh, it feels so. I feel because it's that whole thing of like it's low risk, but it's also not exactly the highest reward. I don't know. Fuck it.
I mean, we would only gain 2 more resources from fighting the.
Yeah,
lion.
and we don't have a way of guaranteeing that we can kill a higher level one. So.
Yeah, no.
All right. Well, who knows? Something interesting could happen. So we may
Could
as
we
well.
fight 2 at the same time?
No.
God, that would actually be pretty fucking terrible, to be honest.
That would be horrifying.
Right.
I'd be up for it.
Well,
It's
Okay,
all
so
for a beat.
I shall put the white line on the quarry.
Do we want to put on chill music, Sammy? Okay, never mind.
Oh wait, I guess I don't know. Should we?
We aren't as stressed as last time.
I don't know. Let's see what happens. Because to be fair, the hunt can still be pretty stressful because it can fuck you up.
All right.
Fair enough.
So we'll see how it goes. Yep,
I'm
go
gonna
for
put
it.
down the line.
Here we go.
Wait for it. Where's that lion? There he is.
There it is.
Cod, since you're the guest, take the first foray into the darkness.
Okay.
Place your guy next to the card and flip the card. And read it out.
Claw marks scar the ground. The survivors may choose to investigate. Each survivor that investigates can gain +1 courage and rolls on the table.
So this could damage our hands, do nothing, gain a lion claw. I'm gonna investigate because it will give me a courage, which will also give me my upgrade. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
let me roll to see what happens first of all. 9.
9.
Ooh,
We gain a lion claw.
Nice.
That's nice.
That's pretty dope. Okay, and I also gain my courage, so let me roll on the table for that. I'm now bold. Milestone event.
You are a hunt bird.
I'm hunt bold. Expect the unexpected. You are prepared to face any mind-bending trials at a moment's notice where others may falter. You forge ahead, meeting the journey head-on. Gain the following ability: prepared. When rolling to determine a straggler, you add your hunt experience. I can then roll I roll 1d10? Yes.
Yeah.
That is a 4, which is
Gain
plus
gain
1
an
understanding, which gives me my understanding 1.
Nice.
Okay.
We're just comboing this.
Hunt epiphany.
You dream. Before you, toiling silently, a strange creature with the imprinting of a human face sculpts stone faces into the ground. You meet its concave gaze and wake. Gain the following ability and roll on the table. Explore. When I roll to investigate, add +2 to my result.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. And then roll on the table. Cool. 8. +1
you
permanent
gain-
accuracy.
That is
Nice.
fucking-
Ooh.
Wow. Fucking combo for Bungle Brando.
Oh, before you do anything, can we retroactively say that you have the sword?
Oh, yeah, of course I would have fucking taken the sword. Holy shit. I can't believe I forgot that.
No.
Yeah, no, obviously I would have done that.
CB, you want to take the founding stone?
Sure. I can have it for the lols.
Yeah. By the way, when I said I wanted the bone darts, I meant the ones that were in the gear storage.
It doesn't make a difference.
I mean,
They're both the same.
Yeah, I was gonna
They were-
ask, like, why
they
did
were-
you straight up take mine? I don't have
I
a
didn't
proficiency.
actually.
I don't have a proficiency in bow anymore.
Well,
so
I didn't actually. So that's
yeah, no, I
Sorry.
was asking the people who just straight up took it from
Sorry, that
my
was
grid.
me, but I think it's
Yeah.
more worthwhile to have the founding stone. But do you... It's your choice. Do you want the founding stone or the bone darts?
I want the bone darts. I don't have proficiency in bow anymore.
That's true. Fair. Go ahead.
And Sheepy Moon always has
And
the
to be
darts.
fair, we won't be fucking needing that stone on this hunt, of all things. So, does
Okay,
anyone else want to
say that.
investigate? I'll be honest, we all have armor for our hands, so why the fuck not?
Sure, I'll investigate. Huh?
I mean, I don't have armor.
8.
Armor.
8!
Nothing happens.
Ah!
Um,
Do I get a
But you gain
courage
courage.
still?
you do still get
Yeah.
a courage. And, I guess Grungle Brando, do you want to investigate?
I shall do as my father did.
Okay.
Probably worse.
Oh.
What did I do?
No, it's cool.
I pressed the wrong thing.
Nothing happens.
That's an 8. Nothing
Nothing.
happens.
It's cool. Nothing happens. But you gain your courage. Dope.
The Getra has nothing on hand, so will not try.
Okay. I'm feeling confident. I'll take the next step forward. Sea of Golden Grass. the event. Fields of golden grass lay ahead. The event revealer may choose to avoid the plains and roll twice on the hunt event table instead, before moving on the hunt board. Otherwise, each survivor gains a courage and roll on the bottom, which is either ambushes us, roll on the hunt event table, or we pick up the trace and move him wherever we want. What are you feeling, guys?
Back and forward. If we go through the courage, if we go through the grass, Chibi gets her courage upgrade.
And I get +2 on my investigate rolls anyway.
This is not investigating, though.
Oh, you're right. This is not an investigation. Cool. Shall I roll on it and we'll get our courage? Because we can handle an ambush.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Hey!
Ooh.
So each survivor gains a courage, and we can move him closer or further away from us.
So do we want to fight it now, or do we want to see what luck brings us?
Let's do Chibi's upgrade first.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, great.
Bold. So you get it from the hunt, which means that you have prepared, and then roll a d10 for us.
Okie dokie.
1.
That's a 1. You
Plus-
have a speed token for the showdown.
Great.
So you can take one more time.
For this showdown, which we
For
know
this
we're going to
showdown.
win. Oh well. Did everyone else gain their courage? Doggetra needs her... Oh no, she's got it. Cool.
Yeah.
So do we want to fight him now, or do we want to see what the other events are like? Should we could just leave him where he is?
Oh yeah, we could do that too.
Is that an option?
It just says you may.
Oh, choose to move.
Choose
Okay,
to
I
move
guess
a
that
line
also means-
Oh
one
no.
space forward and backward on the hunt event pool.
I guess it does say choose to move it one or the other. It doesn't say don't. It doesn't say may on it. So, technically speaking, we do have to move him closer or further away.
So, do we want to move him away and chance overwhelming darkness, or do we move him?
Oh, we won't.
Closer.
We probably won't take overwhelming darkness. It's more a matter of do we want to fight him now or do we want to roll 2 more hunt events, which can be good or bad. Hey, chat.
Hey, Chad.
Yeah, best
Let's
option.
talk to you guys.
Shall we fight him now or roll 2 more hunt events?
Yeah.
Give
we
it some
wanna-
time. Further away. We've got 1 vote for further away.
Yeah. Let's see here. What do you think?
Hunt, hunt, hunt. Roll a d. One says do it roll randomly. We've got 2 votes for further away, and we've got 2 votes for roll randomly.
Fight, fight, fight.
And then we got another roll. We got 1 for fighting him. So I'll tell you what. We'll roll randomly, but we'll give a +2 to the backwards result. So
Okay, so on a 4 or higher, he moves back.
yeah, on a 4 or higher, he moves away from us. I'll do that. Why not? He moves away from us.
Yep.
Okay.
Can I take the next one?
Yep.
Yep.
Whee.
So it's just a random event, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that is, you roll 2d10 and...
So roll
Yeah.
roll these 2, both of
Both
them. The white one is the first number, so roll both.
So that's
45.
45.
Don't think we've ever been close to 40 before.
Why did you move him back? It's meant to be here. Whatever. Okay, 45. Jagged Valley.
Jagged Valley.
Read that out for us.
45. Jagged Valley. A valley of sharp white stones opens before the survivors like a toothy maw. As the survivors push and climb through the jagged spires, they find even the shallowest cuts bleed without stopping. Each survivor takes 1 event damage to their body. In addition, if they aren't carrying a bandage item, they...
They what?
They suffer 2 bleeding tokens.
However, we can use a survival just to ignore that, I think, can we?
Yeah?
And we could re-roll on that.
Yeah, when you... Oh, no, it's when you... That's only if you perform a survival action. This is just spending
that
a
doesn't
survival.
count.
Yeah, so we could just go into this with 3 instead. Oh, Chibi needs to update her... that should be that. Cool. So we can just spend a survival, because I don't think we're going to need it against the lion anyway.
I mean, I can just get cut. I have the bandages.
Yeah, you can do that. Okay, so I guess just spend the survival because fuck it, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'll do at least. And
Same.
then you need to take 1 damage to a location.
I did.
Okay, cool. Right, so that's that event. Tobias, reveal that last event for us, please.
Right, it's rolling again, so...
Yep. 16.
16.
Night Terrors.
Night terrors.
Night terrors. Your miserable sleep is plagued with mind-bending nightmares. All survivors must roll 1d10. If the result is equal to or less than that survivor's current insanity, they gain a random disorder. If the result is greater than their insanity, they gain 1 understanding.
Okay, so
Guess
roll the
what?
dice
You were insanity.
and try and roll above your insanity, which... oh no.
Well, Dogetra and Scrungle have 0 insanity, so they just...
Gain an understanding, whereas Chibi Moon gains a disorder because she can't roll above a 10 on when the thing is 11.
No,
Yeah.
she gains an understanding, doesn't she?
No.
Oh wait, if you roll under. Okay.
Alright, flippity flip that disorder. Anxiety, why is that there? I guess it got randomly shuffled again. Don't worry about it, that's yours.
You're anxious now.
So at the start of the showdown, you gain the priority target, which is not great, to be honest.
Wait, does that mean I actually gain an understanding?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Well, we'll just have to... Well, she can spend her action to hide in the grass to lose that.
That's true, but that's gonna be annoying in future things.
Also, Scrungle can whip the lion. Probably,
Yeah, it's
maybe.
more just a matter of in future.
Yeah.
But she can always try and bloodlet later to get rid of that. Anyway, let me roll. I need to get above a 5. Nope. Random disorder. I am now... Ichmophobia. Sharp things make you uncomfortable. Fuck off. You cannot activate or depart sword's axis. No!
Oh my god.
I just got the ability to use the fucking sword! That's horseshit!
You want to draw another one?
Oh.
Because that's just too much.
Yeah, you'd actually have nothing. You'd
Oh.
have fist and tooth.
Hey, chat. I'll leave this to you. Because, like, yeah, that's rough. Keep or redraw. Like, we're playing this game for fun. And, like, also, Chibi, we can't hear you, by the way, if you are talking.
That is true.
But, yeah, we can't hear Chibi for some reason. We got bullshit. We've got bullshit. Do it again. Yeah, I think everyone agrees that that's too harsh. Hey, Chibi's back.
Welcome back, Chibi.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but I found that hilarious because that's just utter horseshit.
It's absolute horseshit.
Do you want to switch disorders, Savvy?
Yeah, no. We the chat said that they're cool with me redrawing.
Ooh.
So I just got
If you're
quixotic.
insanely apart,
You're now chaotic.
That's just good, isn't it?
That's good. If I'm insane, I get survival and strength. That's really good.
That's wow. Okay.
Some disorders are good.
Yeah, that's really good for the sword as well. Holy shit.
And now we face the lion.
Yeah. All right. So let's put on that chill music. Why not? How
And I
how
feel-
chill though?
Let's just drain all the
All
tension from the scene.
How about we do a compromise, something cool but like triumphant. What would that be though? Have we got anything? Actually, screw it. Let's just take a suggestion for some music. Hey guys, what do we want to listen to while we destroy this lion?
Nothing copyrighted. Yeah.
And let's make his AI deck. Oh.
Let's see. SpongeBob. No, never SpongeBob. I hate SpongeBob. Fuck that guy.
Oh, here's
Give
the
us a,
thing.
give us a C Diddy.
So,
that is a
so-
pretty good one.
so one of the things we got is as a terrain is a survivor corpse.
A what?
A survivor corpse,
Oh.
which we can
I
try to
really-
scavenge for insanity and
I-
maybe resources.
Yeah, but if we move through the space occupy a bit, we gain brain damage.
Yeah.
So we should probably scavenge it first, so we can just get rid of it.
Hold on, I'm just trying to find a good piece of music. Sea Shanty 2? What's that like? Let's see.
If you were to look up Black Flag sea shanties,
What is this?
I don't know. It's
It's so I can bear it.
Black Flag. Let's roll with that, I guess. Why not?
it's a bunch of guys singing, if that's an issue.
No, that's too slow. I want to try to avoid vocals. Yeah, that's true. What is something I've been listening
Actually,
to so
I want to
far?
go to the bathroom.
Oh yeah, let's
real
take a
quick.
break then. Why not? While we
Yeah,
also
okay.
look for this
I'll be
music.
back in a minute.
So, chat, how are you doing?
Yeah, how's it going, guys? How are you enjoying this time as per the usual, or are we doing terribly?
Have I ruined everything?
Right. Let's roll with.
That tall grass is too close to the monster, I think.
It doesn't have to be away from the monster.
It says, oh wait, from all tall grass. Sorry, for some reason I read that as monster. My fault.
I was just
Oh,
gonna get some.
Actually, what about some Valhalla music?
Oh, that's true. We could do that. Blend the two.
Actually,
Let's blend the two. Why not? Yeah, what's that one called? Something like some March of the Titans or something. Is it called March of the Titans? I'm not sure. Let's just type in Valhalla.
let's get ready to mix drinks and kill lions.
Base of the Titans, that's the one. Let's get some of that on. To celebrate the to commemorate the end of the Valhalla playthrough, we'll get it on here.
Yeah, I actually need to watch through that properly.
Oh, it's a good time. We have a good laugh.
I'm actually sad that I missed it, but you know.
Ah, no
Exact-
problem. My favorite Valhalla character, Bungle Brando. Let's see what people are saying.
And don't forget Scrungle Grando.
Yeah. Wish I wasn't working so I could enjoy the
They're
stream
the
more.
other two corgis that you never see.
Thank you very much, Kuru Kurai. Oh man. I don't know what to make of how we're doing, to be honest, in this game, because it does very much feel like we have moments where we're doing really well, but there's others where it's like we are very barely surviving, and I don't know if we are at the level we should be at. I don't know. Like, should we have leather armor and metal weapons already? I don't know. You know, because we're what, on year 10? Yeah, we're on year 10. Welcome.
Welcome back.
So yeah, I honestly don't know what to make of all of
The
this.
fact that you keep getting your ass kicked by everything except for the lion.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, we're listening to Valhalla.
yeah, why not? Right, are we ready?
Oh, yeah?
Ooh.
If anybody wants to position the tiles in any other...
Nah, I'm down for that. I think if we
I'm gonna pretend I'm Dorothy.
let's just what we should do is place Chibi in the tall grass immediately. So just get the grass somewhere that allows her to be in the grass straight away.
Okay, so if I place it like here, she can be in one of the...
Yeah, she can be like there, can't she?
I can be.
Ah, you don't want me to play with the kid immediately.
No, it's Stella. Right, so and we might as well just like I'm gonna put the lie. I'm gonna go. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna stick here actually, and I'll just put the grass here as well.
I mean, the lion will definitely immediately attack Chibi.
Well, then place her in such a way that it won't. Oh no, wait, it's priority. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In which case, let's just put ourselves fucking next to it, like that.
Yeah.
Because that way it'll run over to us, and then we run to its arse and kill it.
Yeah.
Oh, we want to make this a group thing, huh?
It's the Santa story all
Yes,
over again.
Dorothy.
It's the Mega Santa orgy all over again.
Cod, you want to be over here with us, otherwise you're going to be running around like an idiot.
Okay.
You can put yourself next to Tobias, or put yourself in the grass. One or the other.
Yeah, here, there.
Cool. Let's start this fucking thing. So I'm the monster controller. So AI. Terrifying roar. All non-deaf survivors. Everyone rolls a d10, and on a 2 or more... If it's on a 2 or more, and if it's higher than the target's courage...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so 1 is an auto-fail is what it's saying. But if it's higher than your courage, we suffer a brain damage and are knocked back 6. So everyone roll a d10 and try and get under their courage. So I need to get... I need to get 4 or less. Hey, I succeeded.
I got my courage.
It says... And it's higher,
Shit.
so you if it's equal, it's successful. So you're fine.
Okay.
So you
I
get knocked
suffer-
back.
I get
One
knocked back.
brain damage. So that's insanity, right?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I ain't so bad.
Okay, fair enough. So then perform the basic action, target the furthest survivor. So 1, 2,
Dorothy
3,
runs from the
4,
giant pussy.
5, 6. Cool. And then that's that. So now it's our turn.
Okay.
Uh,
I can just...
If you run into our spot on the top, so I can get into it as well.
Anybody wants to make either of us stand up?
Yeah, I'll do that. Let me roll. Let me roll to keep my survival. I'll roll to... So first of all, Chibi, stand up. I don't keep the survival.
Yeah, Tobias, stand up.
And then roll to keep your survival. You do.
Yay.
Okay, and Chibi, you're up as well. Cool. So...
Hooray.
Fuck him up.
Okay.
So you're using your...
the whip?
I'm going to actually use the rawhide whip.
All
So,
right.
Let's see, is that on a hit or
That's
a wound?
3 attacks and a 6 or higher.
When you wound, you get the priority target, but you... Yeah, you need to hit on a 6 or higher to hit him.
I get 3, so I like my odds.
It's a 50-50 chance. That's 2 hits.
It's 2 hits. So draw them 2 hit locations. Fuzzy groin! And his flank.
Do I whip you in the dick?
Oh,
Whip him
I
in
am
the
going
dick!
to try to whip it in the dick.
So with your strength of
Now I'm
1,
getting
you
jealous.
need to get 7 or more to wound it.
Man, Dorothy, if I roll well enough, you're not getting any action today.
aw.
8. So it does wound him.
Okay, and that means that I am now the priority target.
You
so
are.
that means
And you
that
have
you're
only
you
pass.
should be in the clear. Should be.
Hooray.
And you have 1 more chance to wound him.
One more chance to wound him on the
yes.
flank.
Yep.
Nope.
That's a 2.
Which means nothing happens. Cool. I'll run in. 1, 2,
I'd have gone
3,
double priority
4.
if I hit.
So, dumb idea.
Mm-hmm.
In order to activate this sword, because it's cumbersome, I need to spend a movement and an action. I could...
Surge?
Oh, no, I don't have dash.
Oh.
Oh, no, wait, but I can spend... Hold on. Can I spend an activation to move again? That's what we've been doing before, hasn't it?
That is what we have been doing before.
I mean, that is what we've been doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I could do... but it doesn't count as a move action, I don't think it would. I think it would still just be an action.
Yeah, probably. So
Yeah, so I can't do that. So I'll just attack him with my normal sword, I guess. And I have +1 accuracy on this, so I have actually a 4 or more to hit him.
You're using your sword against his butt, huh?
We'll see if it is his butt.
You have more to say about his sword than my whip.
1 perfect hit, but that's it. So...
I think you whipped that one out very well.
Yeah.
Tricep.
This is a mistake. Me and Chibi being in the same stream.
We fucking... I love how the first attack is run in, whip him in the balls.
And it worked.
God. And it worked. So he's got...
No wonder he's pissed at me.
So
Oh,
I've got-
I'm sure the audience loves this.
So I've got 5 strength, which means I wound on a 3 or more. Fucking Christ.
I like this odds.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've never seen a 3 wound before. Holy shit.
Well, Chibi, do you want to go first or should I?
Ooh, let's see.
You can attack him with your bow.
I can.
You could even make him easier to hit. There's no reason why you shouldn't.
I mean, she has 1 extra speed, so she could attack 3 times with the normal bow.
That's true. Or you could attack twice with the clawhead arrow.
Hmm,
And it does
what
have
do you
higher
guys-
strength.
It does have higher strength.
I'd say
so-
two attacks of the clawhead arrow because it's got 6 strength.
Yeah.
What happens if she hits on both, though? Does she only get to wound on one?
You
or-
no, you wound on both, but you only apply the evasion once.
Okay, that's the once per soda. Never mind that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So
Okay, so should I do arrow and hit on a 6 or plus? Or...
yeah, 2 of them 6 or more.
Alrighty, let's see how this goes.
Nice.
Ooh,
Draw
look at
them.
that.
Draw
Of
them
course
cards.
you'd get a 69.
69.
I didn't even notice that.
My. I've never done it with a kitty before, but
Soft
I'm
belly.
something new.
Or straining neck. Oh my god!
Are
If
you
you
telling me that you've never? No, I'm not going to make that joke. Sorry.
Do it. Make the joke, honey.
Are you
Right.
telling me you've never 69 with a pussy before?
Hey guys,
So-
hey, welcome to the next Valhalla stream. Apparently,
So you wound on a 2 or higher
Wound-
with arrow.
fucking hell. So
Oh, wait, you have 1 extra strength. You wound on a 1 or higher.
seriously?
You
Oh.
just wound.
I'm just raring
So just
to
roll
go.
to see if they crit, I guess. What the fuck?
Okay, so roll 1d10 to see if he has a crosswind.
Okay, okay.
I swear to God.
Holy shit.
What
He
the?
does. He's dead.
What the fuck?
He's
Some
just
what
immediately
are the
dead.
guys?
Cocked. It's cocked. Sorry, I have to reroll.
I
that.
didn't. I don't know. That did not look cocked enough to me.
You know what? I think that's
But
fine.
you do gain 1 random white line respawn.
Honestly,
before.
can we just take that? That's so fucking ridiculous.
Oh,
May I just
did-
say, we've been
did
playing
I
for
take
how
the
many
breath
hours?
out of
I
you,
haven't gone to
honey?
be Monster Controller once yet.
Right, we do gain. Yeah, we gain a random resource from the. Oh no! Wait.
We do gain a random
Yeah,
white line resource.
from the belly as well. Holy shit.
Okay, Chibi, the next female survivor we make has to be called Dorothy.
Oh,
Oh,
my God.
Apparently, she is a
absolutely.
critting monster.
Okay.
So it dies.
so-
It dies at the end of the next monster turn. So we may as well have Tobias run in and see if we somehow gain like another resource before it dies.
Alright. I'm gonna run in. I'm gonna stab him with my halberd.
Oh yeah, you have that. That's on a.
yeah.
That's a 4+ as well. Shit. That one is cocked on nothing. That's another perfect hit for that for some reason. Okay, so draw
So
one.
that's one hit.
Beast's
It's
ear.
the beast's ear.
Well,
I have 7 strength on the lantern and the halberd, so I wound on the one higher.
cool. So I guess
Hey,
just see if you
Sam.
crit.
Hey, Sammy,
What?
can I just get a roll
That's a
called
wound.
Dorothy?
Hey, I'm gonna spend the
Yeah, I'm
survival.
gonna do that.
I'm gonna spend the survival to search.
Okay, what? Just to see if we can get another
Yeah,
resource.
just to see if we can get more.
I'll give you that roll after this. That's
That's one hit.
one hit.
That's the fleshy
Oh.
gut.
This could be awesome if you crit.
The white lion
That's a
vomits all
crit.
over you.
What the actual fuck,
The white
guys?
lion vomits all over you. It feels awesome.
Oh my god. So plus 3
Yeah,
insanity
yeah.
and another
Insanity and a
resource.
random-
This time it's a basic resource.
Oh, right, okay. Organ.
Oh, this feels good, honey.
What the fuck? That is fucking. And then and then at the end of. Oh wait, it still gets its turn. Okay.
Yeah, it's my. I get the thing now.
Oh, whoops.
Not
You know,
Yeah.
if
No,
this
wait.
is what we were,
Chibi.
we were
Chibi gets the thing.
Yes.
Draw his AI card.
What could he do?
Oh, I also step back afterwards.
Oh, yeah.
if we knew this is how it was going to go,
Oh. Gonna take a bite out of me, huh? I hope I
Okay,
taste
because of-
sweet to you.
Because of priority, it will attack.
Oh, but it's in its.
No, wait,
blind
it's
spot.
in blind spot, so yeah.
So we'll attack you, Tobias.
Yeah, attack me.
Closest threat in field of view. Roll 1 attack, Chibi, at 2+.
One attack.
Yep.
One attack.
oh dear,
Alright.
it's the target's head location, so careful.
Oh,
I dodge. I just do that.
You dodge, and then it fucking keels over dead.
yay!
Oh my
Father,
god.
is this how all hunts go? I genuinely feel bad.
Wait, guys! I just realized! This is the tiny monster that Scrungle fought in his dream! And then he just fucking Bungle Brando looks over to you. It's just like, it seems that we have similar kinds of stands. Just fucking like, what the fuck?
Solid Snake, is that you?
Oh, that I was actually doing the voice of
Oh
Geo
no,
Brandy
the,
from
the
the
OVA version. Yeah,
The
I get
OVA
it.
voice.
That's actually that was dead on. Good work.
Thank you. Which, and I'll be honest, I kind of prefer his OVA voice, to be honest.
Which ones?
The Dio Brando's OVA voice is amazing.
Can you take that again? I had to check something on my phone.
Can I what that again? Sorry.
Do the voice.
Oh, do the voice
Do
again.
the voice, honey.
It seems that you and I have similar types of stands, Jotaro.
Ooh.
My
Right.
name's Scrungle, Dad.
Shut up, son.
Oh no. Wait. Chibi, roll a d10 for me quickly, please.
Okie dokie. Let's roll.
Oh, that's just on repeat. That's not the whole thing. Never mind.
Okay, so never mind. Because it did still have the persistent injury Golden Trail.
Oh, it did.
Uh,
what does
so
that
I've gone
mean?
even more deaded.
It might have just done nothing and got wounded.
That would have been hilarious.
Oh yeah, it would have still done something.
Whatever. It doesn't really matter either way.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's gain those resources. Hey guys, look, we got the 2 extra white lion resources that we would have got if we fought a higher level one. Curious Hand, white
Would
fur,
you look at that?
another claw, white fur. Shame we didn't get the tooth. Oh well.
Or the dick.
Or the dick. That's true. We haven't gotten a single lion balls. Loads of
Yeah.
hide, another
To be
organ, and
fair,
a skull.
I think I damaged them too badly to be salvageable.
True.
You should have gone easier on him, honey. You didn't leave anything for me.
Alright, claw, cat bone.
I didn't know you swung that way. Swung that way, Dorothy. Who am I kidding? You swing.
In this post-apocalyptic world, you take what you get.
Oh. Right, shit guys, that was good. That was real good. You got 3 fucking 10s. I can't actually fucking
In a
believe that.
row.
And then it was followed up by Tobias also critting one time. This game
And
is
then
just
getting
like
vomited on.
this game is the equivalent of just like somebody running up to you, farting in your mouth, and then handing you like a plate of your favorite food. Just like, and then but it just does that constantly.
Really mess up the taste of the food.
Yeah, it's like it's the friend who like you meet them and you never know if they're gonna make like a racist comment or actually like give you £3,000 to help you out of your debt. You never know what's gonna happen. You know. Are they going to be a massive dick, or are they going to, like, legitimately make you feel good about yourself?
Look, man, I know I had sex with your girlfriend last time I was over, but this time I'm here to help with your depression.
and I've also bought you a car because I knew you had your eye on one. And I was just like, man, that's really cool, but you had sex with my girlfriend last week. Oh man,
Dude, water under the bridge. Water under the bridge.
And then next week he's just like, look, I know I fucked your mom. You fucked my mom? But I knew you'd get angry, so I brought you I bought you a house. Like, what?
Then the next week, now son-in-law. Now stepson.
Oh my god.
Listen, honey, I know you fucked your cat and destroyed his balls.
Oh my god.
And I bought you a White Star cider.
Oh, White Star Cyber is the fucking worst. Oh, guys,
Okay,
gain a hunt XP.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Does that really count?
Yes. Oh, hey, I reached the first stage.
Oh, hey guys, do you know what? Do you want to know what's fucking stupid though? I still didn't get proficiency with my Twilight Sword. God
Yeah,
damn
never
it.
got a chance to use it.
Because it's cumbersome, so I have to be next to him when I use it. Oh man.
We needed it to last for more than one round.
Savvy, honey.
Yes.
First age thing.
Oh.
I need to roll a D10.
And
Dogetra
Dogetra did as
too.
well. So let's go. Milestone, age. So we've got. So you need to roll 2d10, in fact.
Ooh. Would you look at that?
Roll.
A 2. And a 9.
11, which is a random
Fighting art.
random fighting art.
Ooh, I hope it's wrestling.
All right, so that's these ones.
I wish it
Flippity
was
flip.
martial arts so I could make a joke about marital arts, but
I
whatever.
want to put him over here. Can someone move the card? Oh, okay, fine.
Sorry, I was trying to move the other card. I just grabbed
Oh,
the one you
moved
were
the A.
holding.
You moved a card.
Ambidextrous. What?
Ooh.
Oh
What
my
does that-
god. All melee weapons in your gear grid gain paired, which is when paired is if you have another one of that weapon, you add the speed together.
I
If you
can
had-
dual bow.
No melee
No.
weapons, unfortunately.
Oh.
If you had 2 daggers, you could attack 6 times.
If you had 2 daggers, you could perform double penetration.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Oh, I like that one.
Okay, in that case, I will roll now.
Yep.
I hope you guys enjoyed me being on. I don't think I'll ever be invited back.
No,
That's
you'll be back.
12. I also get random fighting
Don't
art.
worry, I know worse people.
Oh, what did you get?
Timeless Eye.
Ooh.
I perfected on a 9 or 10.
And oh, cool. That'd be really good for a dagger.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
That would have been really good for the boy.
so
No,
Chibi
you
Moon,
can't if you have the blind severe head injury.
Chibi
Yeah.
Moon would
So-
actually be, if you want to use your ambidextrous, it would be better off that Chibi Moon is not used as a ranger from here on out.
That's true.
What if you dual wielded whips?
Oh, honey.
Oh my
The-
god.
I didn't
kinkiest
know
shit.
you. I didn't know you were into that, Savvy.
You also gain weapon proficiency now.
Yeah. You can
Alright.
gain a weapon proficiency if you want now as well.
You know what? Maybe I should rename myself to Dorothy.
Ah,
Just
she's
straight
been
up.
named
be
already
fair-
though.
No, but Chibi Moon, if you think about it, if she was a sex maniac, and if she was ageless,
She would, yeah. You know what?
And a
call
robot, I
her
guess?
Chibi quotes Dorothy Moon. Give her a nickname. Give her a nickname of Dorothy. Why not? But we will need to roll somebody else in as the ranger from now on.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh my god.
I'm
Man,
so
that's-
sorry, Chibi Moon. You're a pervert now.
That's the shortest hunt we've ever fucking had.
That was...
That was
that
hilarious.
One or two
What
that was
is it
two
called?
rounds, wasn't it?
2
What
rounds.
is it called? What is it called again? Chibi Moon got rule 34? Is that it?
Yep. Oh my god.
That's disgusting.
I don't want to think about that.
Oh yeah, Dorothy isn't even Dorothy's real name, so it works as a nickname.
Right. So, let's draw the next settlement event. Murder. Someone in the
Well.
Hold on. Let me do that again. I feel like I need to. I've got a very
shit.
specific reason why I need to do that again. Could somebody please put that back and then reveal it and say murder? In a moment. 1 second.
Okay, give us a countdown.
I nominate Tobias. He has good dark voice.
Hold on a moment. Okay. Feel free to do it whenever you like.
Right. Let's draw a settlement event. Murder.
Are you? Good time.
Someone in the settlement has been murdered. The survivor with the highest hunt XP is the victim. They are dead. The murderer, the survivor with the highest insanity, was caught in the act and is awaiting punishment.
Oh wait, that's Chibi.
Select the character that corresponds with the settlement's society.
Wait.
principle.
Hold on. Who's the victim?
The person with the highest hunt XP.
That's not Bungle, is it? Please say it's not Bungle.
It's fucking Bungle.
God!
After all this time.
Oto-san! Oto-san!
I just want one good thing to happen to me. I just want to be good with the sword, guys. I just want to be a cool guy with the sword.
I just tried to try out my new dual whips and whoops.
I thought you were into asphyxiation.
I thought you were into getting your dick whipped just like that lion.
Okay, so we don't have a society principle.
Hold on.
yet.
Someone in
Yare
wait,
yare dase, bungle brando.
hold on. Someone has asked an important question. Someone in the settlement has been murdered. The survivor,
Okay.
and it says the
Who?
survivor with the highest. Does that
Hey,
mean somebody?
Bungle still has more. Or do you think that?
But are we saying that departing survivors count or returning?
Depends.
Sorry.
Do settlement events happen before or as you're coming back? If it's as you're coming back, then I think we have alibis.
Otherwise, Tugalo would have been murdered by her by
I saw the fun shit happening towards the end of all.
Hold on. Let me get some music on anyway.
Yeah,
But
the murder mystery.
God damn it. I mean, how do we want to rule this? I mean, it looks like just fucking. I don't know if like the returning survivors applies in this case or not.
How do you want to rule this? I really do want to keep the Twilight Sword.
Oh my god, Dorothy could die right now.
Yeah, I'd like to think that we've gotten our murder boners, sorted out. We don't need to kill again. So, I nearly say that's people in the.
Because yeah, I mean, I find it fucking ridiculous that like we would come back and then we show up at the settlement and they go, "Oh no, there's been a murder that is said as Dorothy stabs me in the fucking neck." Who did it?
Okay.
I don't
In
know.
that case,
I don't know. I guess I mainly just want to be merciful because I feel like Bungle just keeps getting fucked on every account.
Should we roll the die?
I would say yes, but I know what the result will be.
You want me to roll and get a 10? You still die, but...
You know what? I'm going to look up. I'm going to see if there's anything specific that it says about returning survivors in the glossary. Because maybe returning survivors does have specific rules surrounding it. Returning survivors. All survivors that endured the previous showdown are returning survivors. That's all it says. God damn it.
So I guess if you want a house rule is the only thing, I guess.
Survivor status cards, survivor record sheet, survival opportunity. Yeah, I guess it's just a matter of whether we want to house rule that or not. Because, like, thing is, the game does technically say rule of death. If you are ever in conflict about a rule, you pick the least beneficial outcome. But which would technically, in this case technically mean Bungle's dead. But at the same time, I'm also going to roll with the rule of fuck you, we're playing a game and having fun.
Yeah.
The most important rule.
So I will, you know what, chat, up to you guys. If you guys think that Bungle has been destined to be fucked, then we will just kill him.
What do you rule?
We've got Ryukarai saying roll a dice on a 1, they're dead. We've got Ariel saying live.
Well, someone's gonna die tonight.
2 kids gonna die tonight. Live. We got lots of lives. Yeah, lots of lives. Bungle dead, hard mode, yo. Let his misery continue. I say dice, fuck the rules, game should be fun. It looks like it's split. So, hold on, how many lives we've got? 1, 2, 3. We've got 2 for dice, and then we've got 4 for live, and we got 2 for dead.
In which case, that sounds like live just wins.
Yeah.
Or we could roll the dice using that as the odds. How about that?
A +2
So basically a +2 to death, +4 to living, which would mean +2 to living, which puts it at 4 or more live. Yeah? Is that right?
Well, technically since it's 2 to 4, it's 1/3 die, so 4 higher live.
Yeah, 4 higher live. That's what. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
So who wants to?
Oh my god.
Well,
don't
it's
like
my
them all.
character.
The hand of destiny.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I mean, the woods were just living, so
But we just said.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
So unfortunately, like if we ruled that we went with the dice, sorry, Bungle. I guess you're fucking dead.
Yeah.
I mean, we can just say fuck that.
But then why do we roll the dice? I guess.
Yeah.
It's up
Oh
to you
god
guys.
damn it!
It's
It
up
is.
to you guys.
Oh, I just really don't want to let go of Bungle because I just feel
mean-
like we got fucked a lot. But he
Here's-
also
Here is the compromise. Chippy Moon goes to pull out the dagger. Strungle sees it, and in a noble sacrifice, jumps in front of his father.
So Scrungle dies instead. Ugh. Hold on, let's look at what the result... Okay, because here's the other thing about this whole event, is that if we roll a 1 to 3, we also kill the murderer.
You know, I really don't want Chibi Moon to die. Also.
Not at this point.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello.
Hello, yeah, sorry.
I thought it was
No, it's cool, it's cool. Okay, because, like, I think the main thing right now is that a lot of what we do has been... Because we really fucked with that Phoenix fight as well. A lot.
Yeah.
So, like, I'm thinking what's best for the stream. And I'll be honest, like, I'll be real. If we also get that bad result and another person dies, there's 4 of us left. If we have a bad hunt, which could happen because I don't know what the fuck Regal Visit is, which is happening this year.
I
This
can only
game could
assume
be
it's
over.
bad.
This game could be over, and we would not be streaming it. And well, we would start again, which I don't think a lot of people would want to do. So,
No.
Savvy, I think that card is cocked. You're going to need to
Oh,
shuffle and
No.
roll. Yeah, there it is. It's cocked now. We need to shuffle and roll again.
yeah, we are just ignoring murder, guys. I'm sorry, but like in this case, it's just for the sake of the stream. If this one
that
fucks
case-
over Bungle as well, he's dead.
In that case, nickname. Every returning survivor gets a nickname. Each rolls 1d10 on all 3 tables below. Add the nickname to the survivor's current name between the first and surname. Survivor may only be nicknamed once in a lifetime.
Dingle Bungle Brando. I want that.
Shining.
See, this is a lot more fun. Murder
Okay.
is funny, but like,
Hey,
holy shit,
Savvy,
guys.
Savvy, put on fun music.
I'm putting on fun music, don't worry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll roll once we
Okay.
have the fun music.
So I will roll.
We go from murder to nicknames.
So I will roll white, black, colored for order, I suppose.
Hold on.
Or each of us could take 3 differently colored dice to make this quicker.
Yeah, so. Yeah, that is kind of a roundabout, ain't it?
Yeah. But right, so what were people saying?
We're
So,
trying to figure out how to do
Everybody
this.
has to
How-
roll 3d10. So
Yeah.
I was suggesting that we.
Hey,
No, no,
Savvy,
yeah.
actually, Savvy, I might suggest that you should change the song because Twitch has been iffy about.
Oh, that's fair.
In which
Yeah.
case, I'll keep talking until we're out of this. So, guys, do you want to hear a funny story about the time that I accidentally whipped a lion in the dick? It was really fun, but also happened just a few seconds ago. Okay, the music's gone. I can stop talking.
Cool.
So since each of us has to roll 3d10, I would suggest that each of us takes like 3 differently colored dice and rolls them
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That
that
can
makes
work.
sense.
to better divide.
Can I take one of yours, Chibi?
Sure.
That's one of Savvy's dice.
Go ahead,
Can I take
honey.
one of yours, Savvy?
Mine's
Yeah, go
purple.
for it. Hold on, I'm just finding a good piece of music which I know about that I want to use. Where is it? I'm pretty sure it's called the Daisy Circuit, but it's not showing up when I type that in. Ha-cha-cha.
And before we roll, we need to figure out which color is.
I have stupid fun party music if we want.
Yeah, go for it. Whatever. I'm
Right.
having trouble finding anything.
Give me a moment.
Right. So yeah, it says each rolls 1d10 on the 3 tables below and add the nickname.
Which is why we have 4 groups of
Yeah.
3 differently colored dice.
Cool. In which case we'll
Okay.
go pink for the top one, blue for the middle, orange for the last.
Okay.
There we go.
Except for the person who has pink and purple.
Okay.
Purple.
Which one is mine,
Purple
pirate?
middle.
Which
It
one
doesn't
is
matter.
mine?
Wait, hold on.
Choose one.
Okay.
Which one's mine?
I'm taking
Doesn't
these.
matter.
Just take a
Okay.
group of 3. There you go.
It's mine. This is mine.
Okay.
No, this is mine. My on top is mine. It's mine. Stop.
Children. Children.
Stop it.
Settle down.
Stop it!
Stop it.
Oh my god. Come on.
Chibi, I fucking love you. I hope you know that.
Alright, let's fucking roll these goddamn bones.
Okay, so it's orange, blue, pink, right?
Or no. Pink, blue, orange.
Okay, pink, blue, orange.
Okay, hey, I can roll someone else.
Pink, blue, orange.
I have
Okay. I'll go first. So pink is 1. Oh great, negative 1
no.
permanent accuracy. Thank you for that. I just lost that accuracy I gained. The foolish 2. Foolish sneak of the lantern.
Okay. I got 6 as my first one, which makes me the brainless. 2 is my second one, which makes me the sneak, and 7 for my third one, which makes me off the antelope.
Mine is Dingle Sneak of the Phoenix.
Brainless sneak of the antelope.
What was it? Pink, blue, orange, right?
Pink, blue, orange.
Okay.
Foolish savior of darkness. -1 permanent accuracy.
Wait, what?
-1 permanent speed.
Oh my god.
Minus accuracy and minus speed. Oh god. I need both of those for 6.
God damn it.
God damn it.
And you don't have that speed token anymore.
Whoops.
There you go. Wow, great.
Yeah, at least I gained a speed.
Okay, what did you...
Well,
so,
I'm glad for you, fucker.
so what were you? Shining... What
No,
were our
I was-
nicknames?
I was Dingle
All
Fool
right.
of the Phoenix.
Oh, right, okay.
Wait.
I was...
By
no,
the
wait,
way-
no!
Yeah, you're going to need to put your nicknames in your notes, not your name, because otherwise it's way
Foolish.
too long.
Savior of
Yeah.
darkness. Alright. No.
Brainless sneak of the antelope. And remember to hit edit again when you're done.
Savior of darkness. Yeah.
Stevie, damn.
Fear me. Yeah.
So we've got Bungle, Foolish Sneak of the Lantern Brando, Chibi, Dorothy, Foolish Savior of Darkness Moon, Dogetra, Brainless Sneak of the Antelope, and Scrungle, Dinglefool of the Phoenix Brando. Hey, at least you got Dingle in your name for whipping a dingle.
Dingle Dongle.
Dingle Dongle.
Dongle, dongle, dongle.
Actually, can I change it to Dongle Fool of the Phoenix?
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
I mean, if we get the... What is it? The pictograph thing?
We can try renaming.
We
but
can
yeah.
try renaming them.
Yeah,
whatever.
my guy- at least my guy got a +1 to speed.
Oh, hey
and no
guys,
negative effects.
guess who's shown up? The Bone Witch again.
She's
Oh,
good. I mean, I like her.
She is pretty good
The
from
party
what I
music
remember.
stops.
Yeah, it does stop here. Let's throw on something like... You know, let's just put on the Hamlet music. Why not? Okay. Bone Witch. I love... That art is... Oh, shit. I keep hitting space today.
Where?
But that art is great. It's
Yeah.
very,
She's
Candy
very-
Skull.
She's lewd. I like
She is
it.
very naked. Right, so all non-death returning survivors gain 3 insanity.
Hooray.
And we
Woo.
must endeavor at the witch camp.
I gain more of the resource that I tried to kill the Bungle with.
Right, so...
So, yeah.
It was
we are,
3, right?
we are all insane now. So,
Do we,
all...
wait, when it says that, does that mean we have to also spend the endeavor? I think so.
I think so.
Yeah, so we have to spend the 4 endeavor we gained back. Oh well.
Ah.
Okay.
No sex for us.
It could be good though. Right,
So, everybody roll a d10.
everyone roll a d10. I'll go first. Let's just go one at a time.
Alright.
3.
3.
Oh, that's the -4 permanent accuracy plus 4 permanent strength. Guess I'm never fucking getting proficient with this fucking sword.
Nope.
Shall I go next?
Yep.
Do it.
ooh.
Ooh, 10. Which is, since we have a guidepost... Or do we? Do we have a guidepost?
We do
We
have a
guidepost.
guidepost, yeah.
Yeah.
If the settlement has the guidepost, the Bone Witch wanders over to it. The settlement is transfixed by the sense of danger. Effortlessly, it plucks it from the ground. Archive the innovation, and then as she offers to teach the settlement something in exchange for 1 bone. If you spend 1 bone, nominate 4 survivors. They gain the Monster Claw fighting style.
Hey, let's do that.
I
Yeah.
think we should do that.
Yep.
Yes.
So let's just spend the skull, and we all gain the.
Miss Bonewitch, can we have? Okay, you can have the lantern.
Does that happen in addition to... No, I don't think it does happen in addition to whatever it says here. So I think it's literally just
So-
that happens.
No,
So-
basically, she was saying as a consolation that we basically she took the fucking guidepost with her.
Okay, so here's the monster claw style.
Okay.
If you could copy that.
Hooray!
Oh no, it
I
already
mean-
copied it, didn't it? So yeah.
Yeah.
Go for it. That's your fighting style now, COD.
So we now can hit people with our hands. Right. In that
Okay.
case, I shall roll now. That's a 9.
Same
Same.
thing.
Well, we don't have that
But
innovation
we don't
anymore.
have it anymore.
So,
Which
so-
spends whispers of the honors, of the horrors and wonders you have seen, arming you with valuable wisdom. Gain 2 insanity and 1 understanding, and the following ability: homing instinct. Roll +5 to your rolls on the runaway story event.
We need to get pictographs, guys.
yep.
Yeah, again, 2 insanity and 1 understanding.
I'm just never hitting with this fucking sword, am I?
By the way, we do have 1 endeavor left. 2 endeavor left.
Why is
Because
that?
we have 2 tinkers in our team.
Oh,
Oh,
so
also,
we do.
I haven't rolled yet.
Roll your dice then.
I rolled the black one because I'm the foolish savior of darkness.
10.
I got a 10.
So you gain
Same
plus
as
2,
now.
plus 2 insanity, plus 1 understanding.
and the homing instinct. I
And
think
you
guys
have
get
homing
that as
instinct.
well. So, you actually. I'm
What?
pretty-
What?
is it
Sorry.
in the
No,
ability?
wait. Can you say that again, please?
Sorry. So you gain plus 2 insanity, plus 1 understanding.
I have all in understanding already.
Okay, and then you get plus 5 to running away. So just put that in your notes.
Okay.
Oh, no, actually, no. I just checked in the abilities deck.
Yeah?
Homing instinct is there.
Oh, never. Oh, cool then. In which case, let me get that for you guys.
So, +5 to running away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you don't need to do that. We found the card for it.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
So both Tobias and Chibi get that.
There you
You'll
go.
get that, knows where home.
Home is where the kitchen is.
Okay. In that case, we should
Sorry.
Okay.
probably spend an endeavor to.
No, we have one more thing. Regal visit.
Shit, right.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Ah, shit, fuck.
Right, okay. So, where's that? Timeline events. Regal visit. Oh, this one looks just as fun.
It's the king's hand.
And he's holding a babby. Great.
Ripped from a.
Regal visit. The hand strides into. Sorry, Zahando strides into the settlement. The survivors' thoughts vanish as they fall to their knees, struck dumb by its glorious, incomprehensible presence. Oh, by the way, we didn't add the Bone Witch 2 years down the line from now because of me.
Whoops.
Wow, that's going to be a fucking year and a half, innit? That one. Anyway.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Add the hand to the Nemesis encounter list. Add Nemesis encounter the hand to 2 years from now. Are you fucking shitting me?
Is it the same year?
It is the same fucking year.
What the fuck?
How does
Okay,
that
so
work?
we get attacked by the
Also-
hooded knight and the hands, I suppose.
Also, whatever you do, do not roll a 1 to 3 on this, guys.
What happens?
4 dead survivors.
Oh,
Oh,
well.
We can
Oh, the hand
challenge it
begins
and
inspection.
probably fucking die.
We can challenge it and just fucking fight him. Which I don't think we should do, so we just need to roll and hope for the fucking best, basically. Oh, okay. So, who wants to roll?
let me go first.
Okay.
Wait, do we all have to
No,
roll?
it's just
No.
once. 5.
5.
We don't have the guidepost, unfortunately, because the Bone Witch fucking took it.
Okay, we only lose one person, but all resources.
Yeah.
To be fair, by comparison, look, a high roll would have meant that Bungle died.
Yeah.
So,
Wow.
technically, this is the best outcome. It still sucks balls.
Yep. This game is real fucking ridiculous sometimes.
You know?
So all of those resources we just gained, fuck them.
Yep.
No.
We come back victorious after instantly killing this lion. Dorothy thinks about killing Bungle, and then a fucking witch scratches his eyes out. And then this guy shows up and is just like, hey, fuck you. And then we lose a
So-
population as well.
Who dies?
I guess we roll.
I mean, I'd like to decide who dies. Rather.
Does it say random?
Yeah.
Suffer -1 population, so we get to choose. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So, Tugulu? Salamon?
I mean,
Is there anything about Tugulu that would mean that we should keep him?
Tugulu is courageous and has some XP.
and he's a matchmaker.
He's also proficient in a spear.
Yeah.
In which case,
Sailor Moon makes the most sense.
well, no.
No.
What about Stronggle?
No, it's fine. We can offer up Sailor
No.
Moon. She's-
No, I mean, Sailor Moon doesn't really have anything going for
Yeah,
her,
she
unfortunately.
doesn't.
Also,
Yeah.
she's a hungry bitch. If I remember correctly, she's gluttonous.
Oh, yeah, she is.
She keeps eating
Yeah,
everything.
binge
so
eating.
fuck it.
Oh, my God.
Oh.
So,
Hey,
yeah,
I'm
if anything,
starting
he's
to
doing us a favor by,
Oh, my God. This
Jesus.
game.
Okay. So we
Right.
still have 2 Endeavor left, which means that we can roll an Augury.
And we gained an endeavor from someone dying. Just the one, though.
That is true. That means we can roll an Augury 3 times.
Sailor Moon.
Man.
She... got a taste of a spear. Man, they really just, like, don't want you having above a certain level of people.
not only that, but just in terms of the fact we have no resources again.
Yeah.
How the hell are we to advance?
I don't,
At
man, I
all.
don't feel so bad now about being like, are we as far as we could be? Because, like, if it keeps pulling this shit, and that was a scheduled event. That was scheduled. That was not a random one. That was the Regal visit, year 11. It fucking happens. So he comes up, and it is very likely that he just wipes your fucking settlement.
So we gonna
Oh,
Augury
man.
3 times?
Yeah, I guess we're gonna roll to see if we can augury a few times.
Who
Dorothy,
wants
I
to
think you need
fuck
to roll.
me?
Yeah, I guess it's Dorothy.
I don't know.
Please roll orgy.
Roll for orgy. Get 8 or above, please.
With whom?
Roll
though?
for Mega Santa orgy.
Well, we choose the male afterwards.
You don't seem to understand what
Nope.
an orgy is, Tobias. It's everyone. I'm kidding.
Roll again.
I mean, what did you roll?
Nope. And roll, and we lose. Well, you gain an understanding at the very least.
Well,
But never
that's
mind,
why-
it's Chibi Moon.
Yeah, that's why I'd rather have someone else have done that.
Oh, whatevs. Let's
Do we
just.
have any other? Well, we have Dugutra.
Yeah.
Whatever,
So
give
do you
it to
want go
her.
next, Dugutra?
Yay, I gain understanding.
Alright, and one more time.
Should I roll?
Yeah, why not? What's the matter by this point? Nope.
Okay.
Understanding.
Roll again.
No,
Wait,
we're
no,
out.
We rolled twice.
We've
Oh,
rolled
we
3
rolled-
times. Cool.
Wait, what was the first roll?
It was just a 6.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Oh, wait,
so
I'm thinking of the intimacy. Sorry.
yeah. So we're currently rolling with only 5 people.
Do we
And
just wanna-
that's with fudging the murder, which would have made it 3 people.
Maybe.
Maybe 3 people. But 4 people. Whatever. Point is, this is pretty damn bad, guys. Oh, man. I just thought that guy was the Hand, so he just showed up and fucking did the Hand and erased Sailor Moon from existence.
You.
with that weird sound. Cool. I don't think there's anything else we can do, so we might as well just depart and fucking fight another lion.
Yeah, just a pick-me-up lion.
Yeah, another pick-me-up lion.
You know what? I think we need it.
We fudged several rules, and that was still happening.
Yeah, we fudged several rules, and thus we didn't just instantly end the game.
Yeah. Well, hey, who thought we'd be hunting 2 lions this time?
My.
I am ready to roll.
By the way, guys, I just want to ask, like, is this...
I'm
I know
ready
we're
to
fudging a
roll.
lot of rules, but, like, I just hope that you guys are okay with it, because I guess we've been asking you at every corner, so you are, but, like, this is for the sake of actually having a game to play.
Yeah, no. You might want to put up a straw poll at some point for board games.
Yeah, because this might end quite shortly.
Yeah,
Oh,
and,
man.
I think that's actually the intention. If you look at the bottom of the...
Oh, yeah. It's absolutely the intention. Just to draw your attention to it, guys. Lost settlements is a thing that you keep track of. This game is designed to be lost multiple times, which is fair. And there's different things that happen every time you lose another 5 settlements. Now, I get that, but for a stream, I'm still yet to... That was something I considered from the very beginning. If we lose a settlement, do we want to keep going? And I guess that's something we'll answer if we lose this settlement.
Yeah. Hey, Sevi, you wanna do the first thing?
Sure, why not?
Take the initiative, honey.
Prowling lion. While the survivors stalk the white lion, the monster hunts something else. Move the white lion 1 space away from us. He will start the showdown with ground fighting in play.
Well, that's fun.
That's fine. Someone else.
Yeah.
Okay. Or COD.
COD,
Yeah.
go for it. Flip that card.
Read it out. Oh, okay.
We've seen
This
before.
one. So we... Hold on. We can choose to avoid this to roll twice on the hunt event table, or each gain a courage, and then he might ambush us.
I'd rather have that.
Yeah,
I mean, what's the worst that can happen when he ambushes?
exactly. Let's all gain that courage.
I think I actually then... Yeah,
You do.
I am now bold.
All right, let's roll your bold thing then.
You are hunt bold.
I have been a naughty person.
Okay, so hunt bold means that you have prepared. So tick that off on your character sheet, and then roll a d10 for us.
Okay, 1 moment to just ticking off prepared.
Yep. Roll that d10. 10.
10. You
Gain
gain 1 permanent movement.
Nice. So you permanently move 1 extra square.
Man, this guy is just getting faster and faster.
Yeah.
He has speed already, and now has movement.
Crazy shit. He's
Okay,
getting
now-
an aura eventually.
Now roll
No,
for the
this
Sea
is,
of Golden
this is
Brass.
the beginnings of the world.
Yeah. All right, roll a
No,
d10
no, that's
over
the
here.
thieves, honey.
Oh yeah, did GB Moon also get the thing, or
Did I get something?
Did you gained a courage?
did you already put the courage in, or did you not?
No, I haven't touched it.
Okay,
So,
so yeah.
yeah.
Okay, but you should have one of these 3
Prepared. It was prepared. Don't worry about it. I remember. Cool. So COD, roll us a d10 for if it ambushes us or not.
Okay.
Yep, it ambushes
does.
us.
Well,
Cool. Fun,
Well-
fun, fun. Let's get that. Let's get some music on.
Okay, does anyone have suggestions for even chiller music?
Already got you covered.
Yeah, that's fine.
what's this? Once again, I would like to remind you that we might not be able to take.
Oh, this is Snail's House. They're not a
I
major.
know.
Yeah.
Still.
Generally the way I've seen it is that YouTube artists are pretty chill about that because they upload all their stuff anyway.
Okay, so we get a nightmare tree and an orb vein.
And one way or another, we're going to be talking over it as is. So,
Yeah.
but yeah. Okay, let me build this deck. Oh. Wow. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then. Oh, I need to look for ground fighting first of all.
Yep.
And then.
Okay.
4,
Chibi, you still have
Oh.
the what's the name again? The harp, right?
I have the heart.
Yeah. Just that's a mood.
Yep, we can discard it. Once again, I suggest that because we got somebody with anxiety, we get her in the bushes. Or did she die? No, she didn't die, so we need to get her in the bushes.
Okay, in that case, we can just put bushes there.
Yep. And then I'll be here, and then if you want to get on the other bit, yeah, so here or here.
Yeah. Here. Symmetrical.
Cool. Okay, so he ambushes us, which means he gets a turn and then his normal turn, so he gets
Which
2
doesn't matter
turns.
because he is ground fighting.
Oh, that is true. He is ground fighting, so he just fucking rolls around a bunch. Okay, do we want to just get a free shot on him first, then?
I mean, Chibi might want to use action to do the thing.
The harp.
Oh,
Oh, I
do
was
you know...
talking about getting rid of the priority.
Oh, yeah, that's true. You can use your first turn to get rid of your priority. Also,
Yeah.
I'm thinking, we probably want this tree not blocking his blind spot.
That's true.
So let's do that.
The tree looks across. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
There's a couple of feet across.
Sorry,
shit.
guys. Uproots and walks over.
Okay, so we can just wait here until Chibi has done that and
I'm
shoot
gonna
at it.
move into position. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to run up to him.
I'm spending my turn to remove priority.
Cool.
Okay, I guess I'm just moving here and staring at it. Which is
Oh, you have reach. Does the lantern have reach?
yeah. Reach two.
Damn.
6. I remember that.
Yep.
And I also have reach, so I can attack him. I think I can attack him 3 times now.
I attack him.
You can.
I
Do
attacked
Tobias
him.
first, so... Nope.
Never mind
Wait.
then.
Oh,
My 4 hits him.
your 4 hits him. Alright.
Yeah. The beast's back.
Beast's back.
I cannot fail to wound him.
So just roll to see if you crit. Nope, so you
this
just...
is
So we...
he is wounded and
Yes, discard it here. Yeah.
Okay.
Then it's the lion's turn.
Wait.
No, first off, Bungle can.
Oh, sorry, yeah,
I mean,
Bungle, sorry.
Bungle.
Scrungle.
Scrungle,
Scrungle Brando.
yeah.
Take him out.
I can attack 3 times because I have +1 speed because of my brand new nickname and my lion spear, so that I'm out of range.
Oh, 9, 7, and 9. Which all hit.
Yeah, all 3 of them.
So I might draw.
Oh.
Not all of them.
Okay. So don't
Okay.
attack the chest last because he'll move away from you, and
He would on a 5 or higher.
do the paw, and then do the ear, and then do the chest because the ear is also going to make him jump away from you.
Oh, away from
Yeah.
the attacker. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So paw first.
Paw first, and you are wounding on
5 or higher.
5 or higher.
That's a wound.
Okay. Ear. 5 or
Yeah.
higher. Nope.
That's not a wound.
So
he
he-
jumps.
And then the other one gets cancelled.
Yep.
Cool.
That's fine.
Now it's his turn.
Now it's his turn. Chibi controls Lion?
No, because it's a new hunt, isn't it? So I'm.
Yeah, you would have done the first turn.
Oh, that's true. So it is now Chibi. Yeah, my apologies.
Yay! I've already forgot what it's supposed to be. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm
Take
tired.
the card. No problem.
Yeah. Jump. Grasp.
Firmly grasp it. Closest survivor
Closest
in
survivor
range.
range. That's me.
Oh, look, we're getting a little fancy here.
He also has to turn towards me.
Looks like the
Oh, in which
pussy
case-
grabbed. Looks like the pussy grabbed you.
The most devastating of moves. Okay,
Attack me.
so roll one attack.
It is on 2 higher.
2 or higher. Chibi,
Yes.
roll 1 dice.
I'm gonna roll it.
5.
Yep, that hits.
Yeah, I spend a survival to dodge.
Cool. Our turn.
I'd just like to run around to his back and stab him and then step back if I can.
Yeah, suppose you could. I'm really annoyed that I can't use my swords, but whatevs. Because I still need to stand still to do that.
I just like to imagine we go on this hunt with this music playing on like a boombox,
Okay.
and we're all sad.
Hey, it's a trap.
And that's where we got ambushed.
Yep.
Okay, so trap. Attacker is doomed. I'm doomed. Yay.
Basic
And
attack.
Lion attacks me.
And yep.
So Chibi attacked me twice.
Roll 2
Oh,
dice.
no, I'm sorry. I like playing Rafa.
Yeah, that's 1 damage, 2 locations.
Okay, could be a lot worse. Body,
This
body.
is body. That's fine.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I like playing rough.
Right. I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1 moment. Do I still get to move 2 spaces away from?
I guess.
Yay.
6. Well, no. So it's a 6 plus normally. Then I get a +1 to make it 5 plus, but then -4 to make it
9 plus.
9 plus. Ugh. Yeah.
But if you hit, you're gonna lose them.
Hold on. Yeah. I also have +1 luck, which means I crit on 9s, but that doesn't matter for this. Nope. Great.
Okay, I don't think I have to move, so I just stab him again.
Yeah. Alright, let's get a different song on.
Oops. 2 hits, I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yay, this one. This is good music.
This soft belly.
I'd appreciate if you attack that first.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Yeah, they go for the belly.
So 5 or more.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a 9.
You don't have extra luck, so
Don't
it's...
have luck now.
Did you take the card or no? You did.
Yeah.
Cool. And last one.
The chest.
Failure.
Sorry.
Well,
3, 4, 5, 6.
yeah.
And you are
Oh, no,
not him.
That's mine.
You are gribbity grabbed, and you take a damage to a random location, I believe.
Okay. That is the base.
Okay. Chibi is too far away to do anything. I think
I can move.
you can
Also,
move.
Ryukurai asks, so question, you can use survival to move in addition to your normal movement, if I understand what you explained earlier. But what's to stop you from using the survival move, then use your regular move/attack to hit with the Twilight Sword?
Because we do not have the survival move action. We only
Yeah, no.
that is dash in order to do that, and we do not have the innovation for dash. Unfortunately, we only have surge. And I would say that it is not what they were intending if you use the extra action to move again, because that's what the point of dash is. So, yeah. But yeah, rip. Chibi, carry on with your turn.
Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna use my bow, which means I have to move a little bit.
I mean, you're gonna use your darts.
You got to
because you
use your
can't.
darts, yeah, because you can't
Nice.
move and use your bow.
Then I should. Where here maybe?
Yeah. Well,
Here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my darts. That's like 1 die, right?
It
that
is.
is one attack.
7
This
plus.
Let's go.
Nope.
Shit.
Nope.
Oh, all right. It's turn. Monster controller is
I-
Tobias.
I didn't get any plus for attacking him in the ass.
Not when you're ranged,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Size
Damn it.
up. Random threat and field of view.
No one. No, wait. In field of view.
I think that's like. I don't know.
Let me check. That might be the cone in front of him. Nope, that is it. That's facing is the cone, so that would mean it's Chibi. It's
I mean, it says random threat and field of view.
oh right,
so-
so I guess one of us. So let's roll off, I guess.
Yeah.
I got a 1, so it's gonna be me. It's
That's
gonna
actually
be
a good thing
me.
for you, technically.
The monster scares them its prey. Turn to
Sorry.
face the.
Nah, it's
Yeah.
cool. On a roll of 4 or more, I suffer a brain damage, and are knocked down.
No.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm getting mixed up. I thought it was coming towards you.
I suffer a brain damage. And
I
I
need
get
to roll
knocked down.
something. 2, I guess.
Okay.
That's cool. We sorted it. Don't worry about it.
1. Okay.
It was targeting me, not you.
Okay.
Okay. Can someone encourage me?
Yeah,
I
you
know.
sadly get up.
Cool.
Okay.
Someone roll to see if they keep their survival. You
I-
didn't, so you lose 1. Right.
Hey, GB, wanna go first?
Sure.
Stand
Can I-
and shoot.
Can
use
I?
this. Use that good clawhead arrow, maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the clawhead arrow. That's-
You-
Just one attack.
Okay.
Just 1, yeah. You don't have that bonus from before anymore. Nope.
3.
No.
Nope. Oh dear.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Great. That's all. So I'm actually just gonna I'm just gonna stand here then.
I will stare at the lion. You know, I once whipped one of you guys in the balls.
I will actually move in front of it
Why?
because if I attack it from behind, there's a. No wait, I can't not wound it, so. So I might attack it and then try to wound it.
Mm-hmm.
So I hit on a 3 or higher.
You probably want to stand 1 to the side then, Cod, in case he runs
Okay.
forward.
Shit, I can't actually move that way, so...
Yeah, just
that-
stand outside of the 2.
Wait. I forgot I had 6 movement.
Oh, you could have moved up to him and hit him then if you wanted.
Yeah, but...
Anyways, that's 2 hits.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to hit the knee first.
Nope.
Yeah, it's a wound.
Oh yeah, you have stupid. Yeah, you have that halberd. Holy shit.
And I'm trying to destroy the gut. That's a crit.
Yeah. Random
vomits
basic
over me again.
resource plus 3 insanity as he vomits on you again.
Wait, with his ass turned towards you? I don't
Yeah.
think that's called vomiting, honey.
No, it's not.
It's
It's the fucking phoenix all over again.
At least you're not getting sucked into his ass all this time.
Yep.
And then I move to his front.
Cool.
No wait. No, I just stand there.
Why would you do that? Just
Honey.
stand there.
I didn't want him to run away from me.
Yes. At least you're not performing the Thanksgiving turkey this time.
Oh dear. Right. Lion's turn, I guess. Hey, you're finally the monster
Oh,
controller.
Finally, I can actually attack people.
Right. Grab that AI card. Flippity flip. Grasp. Closest knockdown survivor in range, none, so closest survivor in range, which is you. Yourself, so gain an insanity.
Hooray!
And then it goes 1, 2, 3, like that.
Let's see. Do I have to roll anything?
Yeah, roll once against yourself.
It hits on a...
4 plus because of your
Yeah,
evasion.
it hits on a 4 higher.
It does not hit you. Cool. That's
Nice
its turn.
try, me.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I'll go here. And then I'm going to try and hit it. 10s only. Course not. Cool.
I'm gonna... Hey, can I move in any direction?
Cardinal, you can't do diagonals.
No, I just want... So I can technically pounce, but I'd have to move 3 spaces in a straight line. So could I move away and to him? Like 1 away and to
well,
him?
you have to spend your action and your...
Yeah, but at the end of pouncing, I can attack him with my... I can activate a melee weapon.
But what I'm saying is, in order to pounce, you need to use a move and an action.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying, is that you have to... If you wanted to move away 1 square, you would have to spend your movement to
My
start
question
moving.
is, as part of the pounce, could I technically move 1 away and...
That's not in a straight line.
It is. It's along a straight
I
line.
don't think that's the intention.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. That doesn't sound like the intention to me, to just be able to hop back and forwards.
I step up and stab him in the butt.
Wow.
That's 2 hits.
One of them is a perfect hit.
Oh, great.
Alright.
Okay, so I will attack the strange hand first. That's
Yep.
a wound. Then I'll attack the beast's flank. That's another wound.
And
So
you are now a priority.
You now are a priority.
I'm a priority now.
Wherever the fuck that priority token went, there it is. Cool.
I think I could go around to its backside.
You can indeed. Yeah, so you hit him on 5s now.
Okay.
Wait, would we want to let Chibi attack first?
Oh yeah, you could give him the -1 evasion.
Oh yeah, true.
Leave me roll.
Roll. No.
No. Okay.
Moving on.
2 hits.
That's 2 hits.
Draw them hit locations.
Yeah.
All of them!
If
I finished this in 1 go.
Okay. Oh, the neck. We could kill it again.
Definitely attacking that first.
Why not?
Yeah.
What's your strength right now? 3. So...
That is not enough.
Not enough,
okay.
unfortunately.
So let's try again.
That is enough. Which is good.
Alright. Awesome. And now I'm the monster controller. Okay.
Draw that AI.
Ground fighting. So, if you try and spend an action while in the zone of death, he basic attacks you with extra damage and extra speed.
Does that include my harping?
That does not include your harping, because you're not
Yeah,
in
it's only if
range.
you're-
I'm gonna harp at them when I get the chance.
Which is now.
Which is now, yeah.
Okie dokie.
Oh, yeah, that's correct. No!
Are you?
Okay, so I step away 1 space,
Yep. Because
and
you,
then I attack him.
yeah, because you've got a range weapon, so a reach weapon, so why not?
Those are 2 hits.
Yep. Oh,
Trap.
clever ploy.
Clever girl. Does that
Shit.
mean I get hits or?
I think
I'm
so.
monster.
No, he gets knocked back.
Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that.
So Chibi, attack me
Am I upside down?
2 times.
Okie dokie.
No, you're not. I don't think you get bashed when you get collided with. I'm not sure.
1 hits. I'm gonna spend 1 survival to dodge. So.
You're doomed. You can't.
Ah shit. You're right. I'm doomed.
Yeah. Sucks, bro.
So let's see where I got hit. Did that roll? I didn't see it roll. Did that roll?
I wasn't looking, unfortunately. I'm looking at collision.
That guy's roll. It's the head. That. Okay. Whoever's turn now.
I'm just trying to see if it. Oh, just knockback 5, so no bashing.
Okay.
So,
Wait a moment. So.
if you move up to just stab it with your spear, then it won't activate his ground fighting.
Yeah,
because
so
it's only one
basically
space.
what happened is it was laying on the side and then it rocked forwards and tried to attack me? What?
Well, yeah, I mean, because it doesn't. It's just the flavor that he's rolling around. So it was
Yeah,
actually a clever trap, and then he got up and fucked you up.
And then he got back down because, cats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's 2 hits.
Yep.
Okay.
Flip and flip. More first. Yeah, more
Yeah.
first. Yeah,
That's a wound. And he is no longer ground fighting.
lovely. And then try not to fail on this one, because otherwise he's going to move forward and attack you guys.
I'll try not to, but I can't promise anything.
Yeah!
That's a wound.
And that
I
means
saw that one.
I am in the
Hey.
prime position to try and attack with my Twilight Sword, finally, which is going to be...
One attack.
Accuracy is 9, Twilight Sword proficiency, minus the
You-
Twilight... So it's going
Give
to...
it on a 10.
Yeah. So it's going to be a 10 one way or another. So here's hoping, guys. Nope.
Chibi? Did Chibi go yet?
Yeah, she tried to discard the mood. So
Okay. In that case...
Chibi, you're the monster controller.
Okie dokie. I'll draw an AI card.
That's
Is
the
that the
yeah.
last
There's
one?
only
That's
one.
the end.
Firmly grasp it.
Firmly grasp it, honey.
So he tries to grasp me then.
It's gonna try to firmly grasp you.
Roll to hit.
Roll to hit, Chibi.
With 2 or 1?
Yeah,
attack.
2 or more. Yeah, just the one. Just the one.
Just 1. Hit.
Yep.
I'm gonna spend a survival to dodge.
Cool. Then it's us. Can I try and fucking hit it with
Yep.
this sword
Yeah,
again?
do your thing.
Wow, thanks for the literal opposite of what I wanted, Dice. Cool. Carry on, guys. I just wanted Bungle to be cool, okay?
I'll
I'm going
move.
to try to stab it again.
I'll move to his back and stab it 2 times.
Who do you want to go first?
Yeah.
Okay.
One.
It's
Ooh.
1 hit. Yeah.
Femur.
No downside. So just roll to
Nice.
wound. Well, roll to crit, I guess.
Ooh.
Roll to quit.
I rolled
Okay.
this motherfucker.
Okay, so ground fighting is gone, and then it's your turn, Scrungle. Do your father proud while he literally can't see what you're doing.
Okay, those 2, are they cocked?
The 9 is. The 8 is not.
Damn.
That's
One.
1 hit.
Okay, so 1 hit.
Hmm.
Yeah, so just roll, and if you fail, it attacks you. He attacks you.
It attacks me.
So roll twice, Chibi.
Okie dokie.
It hits on a 4 or higher.
Yep. So only 1. So and you can dodge that.
you
I think I'll dodge. I think we're at the end, near the end.
Yeah,
so
we are.
I'll roll to see if I keep it or not.
You do
I
not.
Okay, Lion's turn, which is...
Chibi didn't do anything.
Oh,
yet.
Chibi, it is your turn. That's true.
How dare you?
Do you want to just shoot it twice? See if you can kill it in one round? See if you can kill it in one shot? Better make it look like an accident.
Better make it hurt.
One.
I want hit.
1. And the hit location is...
Yeah. Yas.
Elbow.
Don't. Savvy. Bad.
Yas.
Stop.
So you wound on a
4 or more. No, you got 1 strength, so 4 or more.
Oh, 1 strength. Yeah, 4
Yeah.
more. Sorry.
Come
Please
on.
don't fail.
Uh,
Bye, guys. I guess I'm going on a trip.
you get fucked, son, and you take 1 damage to a random place, or you could dodge it
Okay. I'll take it damage.
to your bod, to your hot bod. I'm gonna encourage you. I
Thanks,
could do
Dad.
something. Get up, son. I could sense that you got knocked over.
I'll just move up and stab it in the
Oh
butt.
no, it's his turn now.
Wait, what? Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
that was his wound.
Of course, my dad only notices when I fail.
I can sense when you fail, son.
Okay, so grasp.
Which is just so happens to be. Oh wait, no, but Cod stood up because I encouraged him.
I'm prioritized, so
Yeah, so he goes for you instead. He runs back over. I saved your
Get
life.
back here!
So if I remember correctly, grass gives me 2 evade.
It's just the
Yes,
one
it
attack.
does.
Yeah,
No,
but
grass gives him +2 evasion.
Oh, it does.
that's-
Yeah, it does. So he's actually hitting you on a 4+.
and I get more insane. Ba-bow.
No,
That
it does
doesn't
not
hit.
hit you. Now it's our turn, and now he's over here, so I can try and hit him.
Yeah, try the same.
Yeah.
Come on. Nope. Great. Fantastic.
Yeah,
Am I winning, son?
I'm just gonna.
No,
try-
Dad, you're not.
1
I hit him
hit.
2 times.
Oh,
Soft belly. Soft
Soft
belly.
belly.
Belly. That is not a crit.
But it does kill him. Oh no, gets rid of
Not yet.
grasp. Gets rid of grasp.
I have to kill him with the beast spell.
please. For the love of God.
I can't not kill him.
I can't not kill him.
You're just so easy to murder.
I'm too strong to not kill him.
He's too easy to murder.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay,
We did it.
can we try to hold on to these resources this time, guys?
Can we try? Right, let's draw these fucking resources. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, a
Ooh.
tail, a mane, and a white fur.
Nice.
Can I request to use the white fur to make the last piece?
Yep.
on the thing?
Why not? Okay.
Wait. What are we gonna do?
Maybe next time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
next time.
Yeah.
We may as well
please.
do the returning bit, though.
Yeah.
Let's see what terrible thing happens this time.
Yeah, fun, right? Okay, so I may as well draw this. Hunt reenactment. Interesting. Nominate the group's favorite survivor to play the hunter. Nominate your least favorite survivor to play the monster. Pick one monster from the settlement's list of defeated monsters. Costume. So yeah, who's our favorite? Who's our least favorite?
I mean, I don't know. Chibi Moons.
Chibi's probably my favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, honey.
Right.
And I think there's nothing. Is there anything? Who has the least merit? I guess.
Well, I mean, Tougaloo's just kind of been here.
Hey, Tougaloo.
Hey, Tougaloo, dress up in this fucking outfit.
Does it have to be the lion? Yes, it has to be the lion. We fucking kill it every week.
Right, and then we roll a d10.
Who wants to roll the d10?
Try not to roll 1 to 3.
The hunt reenactment. Nah, it's too epic. Let's be real. Let's be real about this. Cool. Right, so I guess I will, since whatever. Okay, let's do this. Let's see how this goes wrong. 4. Is the monster... Oh wait, we didn't pick a fucking monster. We can only pick the antelope or the lion, though, because we've literally defeated nothing else.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it's the lion, all things considered.
Yeah, so it would have been 4, so what happens? It's not a nemesis, it's a quarry.
Monster, is it?
So, Tugulu's dead.
Yep.
Wait.
The monster falls, silencing the crowd. With a sickening crack, the survivor nominated to be the monster dies. The survivor nominated to be the hunter sets the insanity to 0.
Wait,
Also, draw the murder, hunt settlement event.
Oh, that would be ridiculous.
wait, what happened?
Okay, hold on.
Chibi just murdered Tugulu.
Yep.
Wow, why does Chibi keep murdering people?
And all my insanity just fucking disappears.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Wow! How does that make you less insane? Oh man,
Oh, man,
killing that guy really just refreshed me.
There's nothing as refreshing as murder in the morning. Right after a good fuck.
God damn it.
So do you want to look at principal conviction?
Is
That
that...
would've been hilarious.
Yeah, why not? We'll look at principal conviction, why not? Fuck it, right?
Am I gonna get sent to prison immediately?
Hold on. So, principal conviction.
Okay, not that kind of conviction.
So, we can either go with barbaric, which is survival limit +1. All current and newborn survivors gain +1 permanent strength. Or romantic, +1 survival limit. You may innovate 1 additional time during the settlement phase. In addition, all current newborn survivors get +1 understanding. I feel like barbaric is better here right now.
Yeah, all things considered, I don't see a single goddamn thing here that's beautiful, decent, or ingenious.
We are barbaric. +1 survival limit.
Everybody gets +1 strength.
And +1 strength. Well, I'm rolling with 8 strength. If I ever hit, they are fucking dead. Also, don't forget to add your hunt XP, I just remembered.
Oh, in which case I get my age thing.
Oh, dope.
By the way,
Wait,
do I
what
get...
did we get? Hunt
did someone
XP?
hit my strength?
We defeated
or
the,
not?
I did that, yes.
Okay, sorry. In which case, why...
Oh, yeah, proficiency. If you hit with your thing, then, yeah.
Which I did.
Cool. So, yeah. Dope. So you, first of all, Scrungle gets to pick their, what's it called? Gets to pick their proficiency. And you roll 2d10.
Okay, I think... The spear's been doing quite a lot of work for me.
Yeah, it has been. It's a good weapon.
6?
That black one is cocked. Unless we just roll with that and give you +1 permanent strength as well. Fuck it, right? Have that strength. Yeah.
I am getting so...
You just look over to your father, who's fucking like literally a JoJo character, but he's got Kakyoin scars on his eyes. Fucking hell.
Father, I am slowly surpassing you.
I'll believe it when I see it, son.
Father, that's not fair.
Haha, fuck you, buddy.
Fuck you too, Dad. I love you.
They hug. God damn it.
It's a wholesome brand of relationship, really.
I remember this fantasy I had to play out. Man.
What?
Oh my god.
Nothing.
Right, we have rolled into the 4-hour mark, so we may as well start wrapping up.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. That was a... Oh, I don't even know what to think of that now. I don't know what... Oh my god, that entire game was absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, it was quite the roller coaster.
That was
We thought
a roller
after the
coaster.
first lion things would be fine. Then Chibi decided to try to kill someone. We got nicknames instead. The huntsman came. The hand came around and just zapped Sailor Moon out of existence. And then we hunted another lion. And then Chibi actually killed someone.
Chibi cannot be Chibi Moon. Dorothy will always manage to kill someone.
Yeah, we
That's
did
my
everything
fetish.
we could.
God damn. And it all started off with just the Kingsman showing off and like beheading everyone.
Yeah.
Thing is,
Mortophilia sounds like a horrible fetish.
oh my god. I'll be honest, I think the only thing I'm salty about now is that I have -4 accuracy, which just means I'm not going to be fucking hitting anything ever again.
The good
8
news is your
strength.
son is quite a badass.
Yeah, that's true. He's giving way for the newer generation. He's actually
Yeah,
getting
he's
pretty dope.
He has 2 strength and 1 speed and an additional movement. He's doing pretty well.
I just love the idea
He's
as
gonna
well.
die.
Oh my god, you know what's going to fucking happen? Because we got these 4 events coming up on year 14, right?
We're gonna die.
It's going to be the Armored Strangers show up, the Hooded Knight shows up, the Bone Witch shows up, the Nemesis shows up, all at the same time, and the Hooded Knight's going to be like, hey, Bungle Brando, how's your training been going? Have you been learning how to use the sword? And I just point at my eyes, and then he just goes, oh man, that sucks, how did that happen? And then I just point at the Bone Witch, and they go, oh, that sucks, how did that happen? And then I just point at the Nemesis, and he goes, oh, that sucks, how did that happen? And I point at the Armored Strangers, and he goes, oh, that sucks, I'm going to kill you now.
Oh, fuck! Apparently the world hates you and I have to finish the job.
You will have to finish what Bungle could not finish. Oh my god. It just, yeah, Realmageddon, you've put it the best way. It just was.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
This game, I love it, but my god, it knows how to throw some absolute bullshit at you.
Yeah, you might love it, but it clearly does not love you.
No, it does not.
No.
As we stated, it is the jerk friend who you can never tell what they're gonna do. I mean, on the upside, we got like this little group of 4 people who could very well, I don't know, they seem pretty badass.
Don't jinx it, honey.
Yep.
Yeah. Dad, please stop saying these things.
Oh, I
You're gonna
forgot.
get us killed.
I totally forgot to do my Quixotic or Quixotic, however you say. He gets a plus strength token. Not that it would really matter.
Oh, Quixote?
Yeah, it doesn't
Oh,
really
no,
matter.
Quixote.
Quixotic, sorry. I thought you were talking about Don Quixote. I was getting confused.
Yeah.
I mean, that's where it comes from, I think.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is where it comes from. But
Oh, okay. That at least I'm not wrong then.
yeah.
Well, kind of.
But yeah, he would have had extra strength if he had hit. I just imagined the fucking image of Bungle Brando next to like the you know the meme with the Fairly Odd Parents guy. I was like, this is where I'd put my sword proficiency if I had any.
Yeah.
Oh man. All right. Well, do we have any fan art or anything? Let's check.
We do actually.
Oh,
Are you kidding me? I need to see this.
outstanding. In which case, let me get this onto the
No.
correct thing.
I gave her the artist role.
Awesome.
Them fucking
Oh
names.
my god.
Fucking knees.
Wow.
Fucking royal knees!
Let's fucking show this one off. Oh my god. Okay, so we have from who is this from? This is from Brooke.
Brooke.
Lovely. Thank you very much. We've got them fucking knees.
Show it to the stream.
Oh, I am. Oh my god.
No, you're not. You're not showing it to stream.
It should be.
I'm only seeing our. There we go.
Just they.
Takes like 30 seconds, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's
never
fucking
mind.
great. I love the little
So-
crowns next to either side as well.
Yeah, because it was the royal knees.
Oh, the fucking royal ass knees. Oh my god.
I hate them.
Thanks, I hate it.
Thanks, I hate it, honey.
Oh my god.
No, I love it.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Love ya. Mwah.
Right, so with that, we may as well do the wrap up. So yeah, we hope you guys enjoyed it, guys, because that was an absolute shit show, but it's a good one.
Oh yeah, it's hey, I have one thing. Where is it? Wait, where am I? Fuck, where is it?
I
There.
do not know.
In the meantime, Cod, did you
I found
have a
it.
good time? Thanks for coming along, by the way.
Yeah, thanks for having me on. I really enjoyed it.
Yes.
I hope I didn't ruin everything.
No, of course not.
Nah,
Might
you
have,
didn't.
but
I found the thing. Alright. I'm gonna plug a thing if you guys don't mind. No,
go ahead.
it's not Carbon Interface. It's
I'm
something
surprised.
else this time. Yes, because later tonight at 7 p.m. EST over at twitch.tv/doodle night, there's gonna be a special feature featuring Civ and Nico.
Nico.
And so you can watch them draw for like 2 hours and talk and answering questions. And maybe you can badger them about drawing us getting fucked over
Yeah.
in Kingdom Death Monster.
Or I would super appreciate if we managed to get a Kira Miki.
Ah, yes.
But they are fantastic as well. They are genuinely
Yeah.
great. Go
Yeah.
support them.
Yeah.
We absolutely
Yeah,
love
do
both
that.
of them.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Also, as always, check out Carbon Interface. That should happen next Monday.
Next Monday, indeed, is next
Right.
next session for
Next
Carbon
session.
Interface.
I will also
I might have
throw.
done some arts that appear there.
I'm going to throw
Same, though.
into the chat. There should be a Discord link to our Discord server in case you are not part of it already. Feel free to join up if you want to see, if you want to post us some live fan art or just talk about the game or just generally see when streams are happening. And yeah, what else is there to promote really? Tell your friends if you enjoyed it. Bring some people along. We would love that. And is there anything else you guys want to say before we go ahead and sign off?
Thank you, Cod, for joining us today.
Yeah, thank you so much. That was a really good time having you aboard.
Thank you. Hope I was at least entertaining or
Absolutely, don't worry. But yeah, and with that, thank you so much, guys, for coming out. It's really great to see so many people coming up and giving their support. So thank you so much. We love you.
Yeah.
And
thanks a million.
yeah, other than that, we will catch you next time where we may very well see the end of LukaIsDead.
Maybe.
Maybe. Who knows? Maybe we'll survive.
Maybe Luca is dead.
Yeah, exactly.
He'll be dead.
Yep.
But
Or, I don't know.
anyway, we'll see you around,
Luca the
guys.
Resurrection.
Say goodbye to the stream, everybody.
Bye.
Take care. Bye.
Bye, honey.